So, welcome back to I Want to See This. Odd. Hmm. I'll be able to look at it, make sure it's still flowing, but it's not. Maybe I'm. It says we're offline on me. Odd. Odd how that works.
Sometimes it takes a little bit.
Yeah. I'll come back to it later. I just wanted to have it open.
There it is.
Always. Oh, did it go? I'm the only one that's not allowed. It's okay. Well, in the meantime, we'll go ahead. If it's up for you guys, it's probably good. So, we began last week's game with a fight between Avrock and the Outworlders. A drawn-out battle that the Vrok was not expecting, thinking it would get a quick morsel before heading on about its day. It was proven quite wrong about that assumption after being slain by the blade Grimsigor, who relished in its fresh, fiendish blood. During the battle, a halfling named Mary Kipwe, who had been apparently patrolling down the streets, hunting the fiends she could find, made herself known by firing a crossbow bolt into the beak of the creature. After conversing with her, looting the Vrok of its golden armbands, the group pressed on, following her to her supposed haven, a local tavern by the name of the Lit Candle. It is here they met Bolfara and Gariax, apparent allied devils of Mary who, per some arrangement, have agreed to aid her in her times in hell, ridiculing her for her plans in the meantime. The Outworlders found a mild respite in the lit candle, managing to get some hours of sleep before pressing onwards. And before they did, they pressed for information on. And both Mary and Bolfara had their own wishes for an exchange. Mary sought to delve deeper into hell, to Stygia, to find some lost knowledge that would allow her to destroy Asmodeus. Should the group agree to help her, she'd part the knowledge, as well as help them on their task of recovering the soul. Bolfara simply sought the signing of a contract that held multiple optional pacts that could be signed later. The first of the pacts would grant them the information they sought for no cost other than the signing of the first pact, but it would always keep them tied to the contract so that they would always have the options of invoking the second and third pacts to be negotiated upon at the time of invoking. The group decided to consider their options when Flash decided to give a prayer to the lucky drunk, and while staring into the eyes of the hound that had been given chase to its new master, Flash saw a brief reflection of a smiling, bearded man with simple brown hair. The dog then began sniffing Flash all over and eventually headed towards the door, where Phalia was just outside the storeroom that Flash was inside. The dog bolted out, and Flash gave chase with nary a chance for a word. She gathered, at this point, Phalia gathered the party before venturing forth, and then they caught up with Flash, following the dog wherever it may lead. It eventually led to an eerily familiar tree that, upon closer inspection, was the one that held Arboreal's soul. The corpses had been removed, and the tree looked even more dead than it did before. Talking with the devils guarding the complex, the Barbazoo in the front had just demanded that the group disarm and doff their armor before heading inside to be taken before the master. It is in that moment we left off, and you are all left with a choice. Disarm or resist? What will you do? As the devils are staring you all down, weapons in hand.
So,
Did we
what?
not get in? Or we opened the door for them to send the message.
We're allowed in, but they want us to drop our weapons first.
Yep,
And armor.
yep.
Good thing I have neither.
Same. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Do it then.
Hold on. What
Mm.
if we agree to hand over our weapon, but retain our armor? As for most of us, it's really our clothing and
Make a diplomacy check.
$32.
32. He looks at you and then kind of sighs. Fine, weapons. Give them.
And I'll message Allegro. You only need to give him the weapons that they see.
He will respond. The only weapons they don't see are the star knife and the cursed sword.
That sword is pretty effective in this realm, huh?
It likely would be.
I will make sure you get your other weapons back.
Okay. He'll
Flash walks forward and presents his staff.
They grab
And
it.
I guess pulls out a dagger out of one pocket, then pulls out a dagger out of another one, and then kind of reaches in and from underneath his arm pulls out a hand crossbow that no one's ever seen before.
Just in case. It's like the all your weapons moment. You're just like pulling ching ching, just another one that no one's ever seen before. Any of the staff.
Yeah, I've never used any of the daggers or the hand crossbow. In case.
Yeah. And you all see a new side of Flash, one that is more prepared than you expected.
Nice.
They take all of your weapons that you
Now-
hand over.
If you damage any of these, it's coming out of your ass.
You search him. Make sure he gave us everything. And he points to the imp. The imp kind of walks over to you. It's about your stature, actually, a little bit smaller. And it begins to kind of hover around you, patting you down. And did you hide any weapons?
No.
Okay. Well, in that case, no need to roll. It searches and finds that you don't have any. And just, yeah, he's good. Shiny ring, though. Real
And if you
shiny.
touch me again, I will blow you out from the inside with holy light.
Make an intimidation check.
Probably completely unnecessary. Ooh, no, only 19.
You do that, tough guy. See where it gets you. He flies back over here, waiting for the next. Next! The Barbazoo shouts out.
Liger will step up and drop his big old rancer and his flail. Even take the crossbow out of his bag of holding.
All right. As you begin to take all of the equipment out one by one, you have a similar moment because you do have a lot of weapons. Are you keeping any weapons on your person?
I still have the star knife and the cursed sword or
Are
great
they both
sword.
in the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good then. All right. So, the imp comes over to you. The Barbazoo here gathers up all your weapons and kind of holds on to them. The imp begins to kind of pat you down and is like, hard to feel all those jangling metal. You mind if I get under that hauberk of yours?
I
And he
do.
starts to go under in between your legs and starts to kind of like start to crawl around the inside of like your mail armor. Like it's just like now inside of your like hauberk kind of mail that's covering your body. As he's kind of just squirming his way around, just feeling about. It's very uncomfortable.
Yeah. I mean,
Eventually,
a demon
What?
touching your crotch.
Flash looks at the guard and points to the imp. He doesn't get out much, does he?
we don't deal with many mortals. We know your kind is tricky. The one on the left said. The one on the left says, if you're facing the same way I am.
That's ironic. Really?
Hmm.
Your whole being is on deceiving and tormenting and tricking others.
Not us two. We just guard this place.
Oh.
One day we're gonna be good enough to be able to do all the fun devil stuff, but for right now, we serve our purpose. Yeah. So, as the imp kind of is finally coming out, yeah, this one's good too. Real good. He kind of gives you a wink.
Awkwardly shuffle back.
The Barbazoo over on the right kind of looks next.
I'll step up. I'll just hold my hands out.
The imp
Then-
kind of walks over and kind of goes across and it quickly like takes your hands, looks at him for a moment, and then looks over at the thing. These count as armor? And he looks at him. They're enchanted. Yeah, I guess. And continues to search you. Do you have any weapons on your person?
Oh yeah, one sec. I do have one thing to relinquish. I have a dagger of returning.
Throw the dagger down.
It comes back.
He can have it.
Tricks.
Comes back into your hand.
Yeah.
You uninvest and then throw it down so it doesn't return.
There you go. In that
Uh,
order.
Let's see. The imp takes it and just kind of like looks, continues to fly over, holding the dagger. Nothing else. This one's good too. And you, one with the blindfold. You can't bring that thing in there either. He points to Bull. Bull kind of looks at the Barbazoo without any giving any expression, but he lowers slightly in the air after hearing that, almost sadly.
Wait, you know, you've probably seen a bull before, right? You've been to the Broken Chains.
I have.
And
I
you know
don't
this
need
thing
their
is no
thing
threat.
seeing. No, but they can see. I don't need
Yeah.
them seeing in there.
Okay. I mean, sure. I don't care. Just sit, bull.
Bull looks even sadder and floats even closer to the ground. At this point, just kind of sitting on the ground.
Dragging itself across the
He just parks himself in the corner. And your weapons.
Well, my knife.
Ching, throw it to the ground. Do you have any other weapons on your person?
I'm gonna hand it to him. This is a
Oh.
special dagger, okay? I can't throw it to the ground. I'll get smoked.
That's my cutting
You
dagger.
carefully,
Yeah, that's my
gingerly
Peony's
hand it over.
dagger.
He takes it.
Okay, no. The only other thing I have is a fucking thurible. So,
Alright. The imp begins to circle around you and search, and you have no weapons hidden or anything like that.
no. I'm
All
half
right.
naked. You
Yeah,
can just
he
look at
searches
me.
around for a while. Yeah, ain't got nothing on him. Right. Well, follow that one. He points to the imp. Yeah, come on, this way. You'll have to get the door open again. The door's looking... No! I don't want you to open me again. The master's will says you'll open. So open! Ah! It falls to reality. There we go. The door sighs and... fine. And that's how he opens. He opens sideways. That's what I meant to do.
Got the suicide doors.
Is everything here difficult?
This door is, that's for sure. Wouldn't really be hell otherwise, I guess. The door slides open, kinda like that. You enter into the estate here, and you can kind of get a better view of some of these places here as you're kind of walking. And the imp's kind of, I'm trying to get the right fucking tool. I couldn't get it. There we go. See a little more of this area over here, and as you're walking back, you get a little more view of this area too.
Is Horsey allowed in?
No. It's kind of walking forward, and the things. Not you, beast. The horse kind of looks confused, but it continues to try to follow. It starts to kind of the Barbazoo kind of hold out their weapons and kind of like push it back, but it begins to
Allegra
sort
will-
of rear up at them.
will
That's the
step
word I'm looking
out
for
and
is.
say, "Please, I can keep him under control. Just let him through."
Yeah. Make a diplomacy check.
Okay. That is going to be 31.
31.
Hey.
Shit, I didn't know you were that good at diplomacy too. Well, he kind of turns to look at you and. Fine. But if he shits anywhere, you're cleaning it up. The
Sure.
horse kind of like stops rearing up and looks at him and. What is this spiky one blabbering about?
They wanted to impede us, but now we can all go through.
That would not have settled well with me.
No, I didn't think so.
Begins to walk forward. You going along, Failure?
Yeah.
Alright. So the imp begins to fly down this corridor, down this stairway, right this way. Just watch your step when you're coming through here. As he comes down to the end of this area here, which how do I do this? Let's see here. Yes.
Wub wub.
See the corridor in front of you. It begins to hover across. Come on.
I'm gonna follow what it does. I don't want to step on the knot stuff.
You're smarter than you look.
Yeah, Allegra's gonna just tell the horse, maybe you should just fly across or step on the marked path.
It walks carefully onto the marked path here. Since it's such a big creature, I'm gonna need to make a save for it. Make sure it doesn't fuck up.
I somehow lost my dog into the void.
Oh no.
Dog!
Where
You're
is
like-
he?
No!
Fell through the table or something. I don't know.
Caden!
He despawned.
I see him.
God
There
took
he
him back.
is. Dog's with you there. I'll put the dog right there for you.
Yeah.
As you step on that place, Failure, I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
Rocks fall.
Ironically,
Oh my gosh.
total.
Yeah. Fuck. Sorry, one sec. The fuck is it? Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Plus 16. Plus 16, 35.
Ah, with 35, you step on this tile here that doesn't have markings on it, and you hear a swooshing sound above you, and you look, and a flaming portal has appeared above you, and flaming hell rocks fall from the ceiling. You manage to jump out of the way in time, and they slam into the ground before disappearing after a moment. You land on this
Just-
tile.
I just had to test it. Yeah. And I'll start following along properly.
Yeah, and let's see. Ironically, you crit succeeded, so like that's why you didn't take any damage. Good job.
Seeing the others in front of me and Flash just gonna walk across the side and try to guide the dog in between the symbols.
You see the horse is actually quite strangely enough, it's having to like put its legs together to like step on each place. It's kind of like almost this inverse triangle direction to get across of these tiles without stepping off of the proper tile. It's having a hard time, but it's managing to do it. And the dog, however, is much smaller and is easier to navigate. It listens to your command seemingly at a whim, so you can command it pretty effectively to follow along the path. Y'all get to the other side. The imp, like, right, just straight ahead. Now we go down the hall. Let's see. I guess I can get rid of this one. I don't need this one. No, I still need this one. I still need this one. I'm getting used to the new way I'm doing it, like peeling back the scene. It works way better with the volume scaler that I found. So we'll just kind of push this back to there. You see another imp hovering down the hall coming this way. And you see this imp kind of go to greet him. Master wants to see him. Let us through. No need to make alarm. The other imp's like, whatever. He flies back this way. Going down this hallway. As you're walking past this door, make a perception check. This area here.
All of us, or just Shackle?
Everyone who's walking past it.
Okay.
So close to being a 19.
I can't believe we're already out of wine. That didn't last
Jesus.
long at all.
If it is sight-based, then that is 32.
It is sound based.
Okay, well then it's just 30. Or 31. No, wait. It's 30.
Anything above 25, you all, if you got 35, you crit.
Ah, frick.
So 25 for anyone under 25? I think a few of you were. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you're under 25, you don't manage to pick up much on this, but if you are over 25, you manage to hear the slight mechanical shifting of something in this room. Sounds like something is kind of shifting around. But that's about all you can make out with the 25.
Alright, well, I'll look and as I hear something, see what.
There is a... Actually, there is no door at the end of this hallway. It is, you kind of look down, you see one of the imps just kind of chilling at the end there. And you do manage to get a glimpse into this room. From what you can see, you can see just the edge of this shiny brass object, but that's all you can really tell. You see a barbazoo, you see the two barbazoo and like a tiefling kind of gathered around some object that you can't actually make out with line of sight.
Okay, I guess I'll message Allegro as we're walking past and just mumble under my breath, not say anything. If this goes wrong, we should check out what that is, but let's not go in there just yet.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Let's not just storm into rooms when we don't know who we're up against.
Torch. Good enough.
So, the imp kind of like, all right, come on, enough sightseeing. We got a ways to go. He keeps flying down. As you get past this point, I need you to make another. As you get past this point, I need you to make another perception check. Everyone who cares to listen. You don't have to if you don't want to be listening, but you know.
Oh my god. Again?
17.
Another 30.
30.
Plus
This DC for this one is 20. Just so you guys know.
Damn it.
20. Oof.
Damn it. Just the Lycra.
Just Allegro, but you got 30, so it's a crit. You hear from the corridor down, and you actually get a brief glimpse of it. From this room right here on your left, you hear the sound of roaring flames being blasted out of something. You hear the sound of spinning blades, as well as the sound of something gurgling in water. When you kind of walk down the hallway, you see an open doorway, and like the glimpse of the visage you see like an imp kind of holding some humanoid figure just underwater, kind of dunking them down in like a tub. And you can see like a big whirling spinning blade kind of constantly spinning in the room.
Man.
And you see a few Barbazoo as well, but in the outline of another imp. And there's some other figure you can't see in that room as well.
Imagine if I was a Liberator champion. Shit's over.
And on the right, we'll use the same perception check. You don't hear anything coming from this room, but as you look in there, you notice it's extremely dark comparatively to the rest of the rooms here. But you begin to the imp's kind of like, come on, come on,
Yeah.
and
like,
you
he just kind of sadly continues.
from here, when you look down this hallway, you get to see down the hallway. You see another imp standing there. You see, in this room, it seems like you see like a shield rack and like a weapons rack over here, just at the very end here. Actually, I can show this to you a little bit better because it's at a good angle. Hang on. You see like just this portion of the room.
Okay, I'll message, I guess, each in turn and just say barracks, probably.
And in Allegra's response, he'll talk about the torture going on in the room we just passed.
Oh. Ooh, that's nasty. Yeah. I mean, I don't like that. There's not a lot I can do.
All right. So
I'll message Allegra back and say, if this guy is, it seems like we'll be able to take him down. I think we should. I don't think we should be doing dealings with a man like this. Person like this. Stop the sexist.
I agree.
Yeah.
If this goes south, we should help whoever's in there.
these mortals are here to see the master. Step aside. Yeah. He flies down this corridor. Flies up a set of stairs here.
Do I slash? Can I try and perceive anything in here?
You hear no noise coming from there, but make a perception check to see if you see any weird things in the walls or anything.
I got wall hacks.
Yeah.
I got Drat's big wall hacks. It's a 20.
20?
Yep.
All right. As you're kind of looking, you don't see anything that kind of strikes you as irregular. You're not sure what's there.
Okay.
Step forward. Right here, there's a large closed door. He's like, I need somebody's help again. I'm not really good at opening these big doors. But this one doesn't talk, at least.
I like her.
Okay.
Okay.
What exactly it is
My
you
host
are
disappeared.
good at?
I'm good at seeing, talking, and hearing. You'd be surprised how far that can get you down here. You guys ready to get in here?
Yes. As soon as the
Right.
gray mist disappears.
Yes. This is
Fog of war.
the entry to it's the fog wall. Dark Souls
Yeah.
fog wall. This
Step
is the entry to our master's private chamber.
Well, looks like you opened it. You did a great job.
Just keep pushing the fog.
Oh, it's meant to be closed.
Your other doors aren't complaining.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You're a failure.
Hey guys, I got wall hacks for a second. I saw 2 cages.
All right. Athletics.
No, it's a normal sized door. You can open this one, no problem.
Oh, okay.
It just he
Oh, then
couldn't.
he's just fucking
Then
useless.
I be do.
Then
I
you do.
be
Also, I think I lost my
walk
horse
in.
somewhere in the mist.
He is just touching this like misty bit right here.
Can the horse get through this door?
It can squeeze through just barely.
Push it.
Tuck in your
And
wings.
it's a tight squeeze up in here, but you're making it. And you're walking by, you see these cages full of skeletal remains and such as you wander forward down the hallway.
Look at all those chained people on the floor.
Kind of
They're all
continue down
asleep
the hall a
on the
bit.
chains.
Yeah, they're all asleep.
Oh, okay. They're just sleeping.
Sleepy boys.
Sleep,
They're sleeping. Having good dreams.
Shh, we don't want to disturb them.
The imp kind of walks forward. And we're almost there.
Who's this guy?
Nobody you need to worry about.
Oh, well, I'm gonna perceive him real hard. Can I tell
Perceive.
anything about him?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Why am I roll so low? It's 17.
You notice he's the only living creature in any of these pens.
Knowledge. Alright, good. I'm happy with that. I guess I'll just whisper / message. Just message is easier. It's fucking Patrick. That guy seems alive. Try not to
Flash
talk
just
to him.
pauses there. Kind of walks up to the bars. Hey, why are you in here?
You hear a desperate sigh of just surprise. You hear the chains rattle as he pushes himself up. He's kind of bound to this large chain, but he kind of sits up as best he can. He looks over to you. What are you? Blue creature. Are you a devil? A fiend?
Goblin?
I have not seen no blue goblins in my time.
Okay, do you want to argue semantics, or do we want to discuss why you're here?
I suppose. I just am tired of Mertzter's tricks and his torturing. I just wish to be done with all of this, one way or another. I am here
Should have
because
kept your
I-
hand crossbow for the mercy kill. Shot him in the head.
I am
So-
here for a foolish reason.
Like you signed a contract you didn't read?
Something like that.
What's your name there, champ?
As he kind of notices your approach, the imp kind of shouts out, "Stop talking to the meat! The master summoned you." My name is
No,
before
we
you
came
go.
to talk to the master. And what do you mean meat?
Look at him. What else is he?
A man.
So he's to be eaten?
When the master's done with him.
We'll see about that.
Before the conversation continues further, he says, "My name is Simus. I warn you, Mertzter is a dangerous man. Well, creature, as I found out. Be wary of him."
I will message him and say, "Can you fight?"
He responds mentally, "Better than anyone you've ever seen."
I want to look at the cage and see how hard the cage is.
It's
Like how-
pretty sturdily made, but go ahead and just make you don't have any like architecture lore or anything like that, do you?
I'm not Peachtree.
You have torture lore though, don't you?
I mean,
Ironically, torture lore would kind of apply here to cage strength. That would be something a torturer would kind of know about. So you could use torture lore if you have it.
I think that's part of the ancestry I haven't got yet. I have legal law, but I could substitute as that as torture law, which is what I should have as a chitin instead of legal. I'm not
Ah.
a devil.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. that's
So
definitely a change you would have.
Okay, so I can run it off that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll torture these bars real good. Oh, good roll. Fucking, I'm just really knowledgeable about my torture. Okay.
Your torture equipment, yeah. Engages
29.
your torture equipment.
No, apparently.
You get a good like glimpse of like this entire barred structure here. You see that it's well and sturdily made, but you're familiar with its design. It is similar to the kind the Velstrak use in their implements. You're fairly certain you, with the proper leverage and the proper angle that you know about, you could just lift this bar off if you had like a crowbar or something.
I know of crowbar. Okay, right. I want to
He
message.
shouts that out.
It,
I'm
is
gonna-
there a visible lock on the
There
door?
is as well.
Can I, without actually touching it, just kind of trying to visually inspect the locking mechanism, try to get an idea of the quality?
How spoopy does
Yeah,
it look?
make a you have thievery.
I do.
You can make a thievery check to identify the lock.
He's ogling the lock. I want to message Allegro and tell him if you crowbar in insert specific place, you could pop that off. We might need it if a fight ensues.
Are we waiting until we know, or should I do it now?
No, I want to see this guy first. But if he's he told me in his mind that he's a good fighter. So if we need an extra pair of hands,
Told me in his mind.
Is he chained up?
He is. He's chained up, looks heavily beaten, and is naked. Has no weapons or armor.
18 on the thief check.
18. You get the sense of the lock. You're not sure how complex it is. It looks otherworldly to you. You get the sense that you could try. You don't know how hard it's gonna be though.
do the chains he's in have a lock, or is he just like bound in chains?
The chains do have like manacle style locks that attach him to the. You can see it from here. That have attach him to the chain wall or the chain gang here.
I will message him as well as if it is within my power, I will not leave you here.
I appreciate that, little blue goblin. I do not wish to be here any longer.
Fucking flash before you move. I'm going to message you if I see that there's a lock. I might say, see if you can discreetly toss your thieving tools in there, and maybe you can fuck with his chains for a little bit. And then I'll also message Allegro and tell him to just kind of leave the crowbar. That way, if he can pop his chains off and get the crowbar, he might be able to get himself out while we go up here. I'll message you guys the idea you can talk back.
Allegro will message back. I'm not very sneaky. Maybe tell Phalia that the crowbar is in my bag of holding and she can grab it and do it more stealthily than I.
I was gonna. Yeah, Phalia's got something. Okay, that could work. I'm going to message Phalia
Mm-hmm.
to get the crowbar and lockpick.
Hamp's just looking at you, mouthing all of this stuff, and he's like,
Stealthily.
"Whatever the fuck you're doing, hurry up."
Okay, right. Failure, get the crowbar and lockpicks on Flash, and then I'm gonna message Flash and say, Flash, can you use your diplomatizing to just like talk to the imp for a second and distract him? And me and Allegra will just put bodies in the way.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab something. Be right back.
Because Failure's sneaky, so she can get them in there stealthily. You're a good talker, and me and Allegro are thick. So
Sorry,
we'll
what's
just block
specifically
this.
what's specifically my sneaking? I got a really good stealth check, but
You need to sneak the tools to him, which is probably going to be a dex throw. Just throw it near him, and then you want to just prop the crowbar like in the room somewhere.
Also, you can give him my star knife if you.
Oh, you want to leave the
Okay,
star
I'm
knife in there
back.
as well?
Yeah.
okay, wait. What exactly were you telling me to grab? Because I'll grab
You
what you
need
tell.
the thieving,
Oh.
the thieving kit tools thing from Flash.
Yeah,
Unless you have your own. Do you have your own?
I do not know. We just share previously.
Okay, so you'll need that off Flash, and then take Allegro's crowbar and star knife, throw the tools to him, and leave the others just like here. I feel like if you throw a fucking star knife, it's gonna make a
into
big
the
noise.
cage of this individual. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. And start. There we go.
32 to sneakily pass thieving tools, crowbar, and a snar knife.
Snarf knife.
Snarf knife, snarf, snarf.
Failure.
Yeah.
That's the voice I should have done for him. Oh, thank you for the thieves tool.
So, and I'll immediately walk up to the imp. So, do you have a name?
What the
Does-
fuck does it matter to you?
Well, mighty touchy. Are you having a bad day?
Look, the master was very explicit on his orders, and he was very, very serious about them. If I don't serve him well, I can end up as meat too.
So, what were his orders exactly? And this whole time, I'm just basically distracting him, trying to and even getting to him and turning him in his view and having him follow me as I talk. And
Make a diplomacy check as you just try to lose him in the words.
so, what were his instructions specifically?
He
Relay
said,
them to me.
Well, technically, his instructions were go and tell the Barbazoo that you were to relinquish your weapons and your armor and then come see him. But then I guess after that, I was technically following the Barbazoo's orders, and he starts to get tripped up on his own logic here.
But is the Barbazoo ahead of you, or are you ahead of him? What's the
No.
hierarchy here? How's
Not
that
everyone
work?
seems to be
I-
listening to you. They don't really seem to respect your.
He looks kind of perplexed. I'm working my way up the ranks still. Okay, I still got some ways to go, but
How far up the ranks do you have
But-
to be before the door listens to you?
Yeah, and you did technically go get us and let us in, but were you supposed to then walk us to them, or are you supposed to go get lunch, or are you just done for the day? And by the way, when's your break? Do you get a lunch? Do you get lunch hours, or do you get dinner? Do you ever get something to drink? Do you want something to drink?
Yeah, I could use something to drink. I'm kind of hungry.
Oh, great, here you go. And I pull out a flagon, and it's like, try this. So we got it at the pub across town, the one with the halfling and the contract devil and the bickering and they have this I don't know, this sparkling hard seltzer liquor thing. I don't know. Here, you try it. It's not really for me, but everyone else seemed to enjoy it. Have you tried it? Did you get it?
He takes it from you and just takes a sip. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you should try it again. And I just reach over and kind of help tilt the glass and kind of nudge him to drink even more, bigger drinks. And you should really try it.
He's
It's
taking
supposed to
more.
be the best.
And he's starting to get a little drunk, and he starts to respond. You're not too bad. My name's Marzamor. It's good meeting you. What's
Yeah.
yours?
It's good meeting you too, Mazamor. My name is Flash.
Mazel tov?
And so, hey, here, have it. And I pull out another pint of drink this gets. So, Mazamor. So, how do you spell that?
Fuck me.
well,
While Flash is doing this, I want to message the guy. Tell him, tools, kit, how to prop the door off, but not to do it if we're talking.
With 32 sneakily passing the thieves' tools, she managed to pass them into the cage. But as you send the message, she's like, "They're on the far end of the cage. I'm chained to this wall. How am I supposed to get them?"
We throw the tools to him. So unlock yourself and then come and grab these. We're not throwing those because they're too heavy and loud.
So he quickly, okay, he catches the tools and let's see if I know my way around a pick. Still, he pulls it out, and quickly works on the lock. You're
And
doing me a
by the
great
way, that was
service.
my second pair of tools because of Thalia and Linnea's not having tools last time. I picked up a second pair.
Good.
Nice.
Well, if he doesn't break them, you might get them back.
I'll make a thievery check for him.
I broke them.
Do you have another?
Do you have more? Can you guys just do it? I'm tired.
He rolled. You see as he's like fangling with a pick, but he can't seem to get it. It's just he's like, these locks are tricky and it is hard with my hands bound. Could you just come in here and help me out?
I'll message him that he's got time. Keep fucking with. You don't need to be out right now.
Very well.
Just
Do
try
I
and
notice
free
any
yourself.
keys on the imp?
Make a perception check.
While he's perceiving, I want to tell him where to hit the door with the crowbar to pop it off. But tell him not to do that unless he hears fighting in the other room.
Gotcha.
Because we'll get him on the way out, if not.
17 on the perception.
17. As you're looking over, you see the Marzamor here is not very full of trinkets himself. He's really literally just wearing a loincloth over his kind of crotch area, and that's about all he's got on him. He does have one shiny gold earring and a studded gemstone nose ring as well. But besides that, you don't see any sort of keys or any sort of anything like that really on him. He doesn't seem to have really much of all, really in general at all.
So, Marzamor, how did you spell that again?
In common, that's M-A-R-Z-A-M-O.
I'm gonna message Flash and say it's done, dude. Stop. We're done.
No, that's awesome. And that earring, that's a nice touch. I really like that. I've been thinking about getting one myself. So
Think?
that
Not too much, even with the nose. It's not too much.
no. I think it looks great. But you know what you need? You need because like that loincloth.
I'm gonna message him again in case it
Can
didn't
you
go
hold
through.
anything there? I mean, like where do you put keys and stuff? And like when you're having to unlock the doors, and how do you hold that with a loincloth?
They don't actually trust me with the keys. The
Oh.
one of the barbers who has them actually.
Oh, okay. Well, but you know what you're doing here with the guiding and making sure we get that, you're doing a bang up job on this. That's great how you're doing this. But, I think we should probably go before we waste too much of your time. I know
that's a
you're
good point.
probably important and you got a lot to do.
Important.
Important. I'm very important. You see, now that I think about it, I do know something. I think the torturer in the torture chamber, I think he has the key for this cell.
Oh. And wait, one more thing. Last question. Your boss who we're going to see, what's his name?
His name's Mertzer.
Mertzer. Okay. How do you spell that?
Mertzer, spelled as so as he begins spelling it out.
Ah, awesome.
Mertzer.
Mercedes.
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 He's a stripper.
Hey, good evening, Mercedes. We're gonna have some good voice noise.
Like murder with a TS.
I need a new character. I'll just play Lord Buckethead. Hello, fellow
you're right.
citizen.
Something like
Mercedes,
that, so-
buddy, how's it been?
It's really funny. It's just the bartender's name backwards. Like that's the bartender from the very first session. His name was Arthur Redstrom.
He's so creative.
Oh wow.
That's what I meant. It was hidden all along.
Should have been Mercedes, because I was opening line could have been, please, it's Hades. Mercedes was my father. So,
He's like, right. So, shall we go see Mercedes?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mercedes.
Right. Well, this is where I leave you. Just go through this door. Tell the master I did a good job. You know my name. Mention me. Give me some props. I'll appreciate it. And thanks for the drink, Flash.
Anytime. You see me in a
Wonders
pub,
back.
next round's on me.
I'll hold you to that. As he wanders off.
Nothing like an idiot giving us a demon's proper name. Or devils.
He wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't trusted with the key. That's genius, Flash. I really underestimate like exactly how strong that mind is. You impress me every day.
All right, let's do this.
The door stands before you. Do you open it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you push the door open, you are greeted by a most peculiar sight.
It's a surprise party?
It's Fat Sauron.
Fat Sauron.
Oh, they
You
know it's my
see
birthday.
a well full of various wispy energy. It's kind of bouncing back and forth.
Wispy jizz.
Wispy jizz is jumping back and forth. You see a devilish entity kind of standing at the very end here, and 4 tieflings beside him, as well as some Barbazoo just kind of flanking the side of the room. Ah, you have finally arrived. Come, step forward.
Can I roll religion check on Mr. Contract Devil?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna take.
What do you want to
one
know about
step
him?
Forward.
I want to like oh, there you go. Well, everything. That's a fucking. God, what is my religion? I'm a master. That's a 37.
Okay. This is a creature known as a Phistophilis, or a contract devil. They are mid-level devils that are quite powerful, and in comparison to you, they are quite powerful.
As you're saying this, I want to message it to them.
Kind of relaying this to
Relay,
everyone
yeah.
else. They're immune to fire. They're immune to ward contract. They're weak to good damage. They resist physical damage except silver, and they resist poison damage. Besides that, you know that they have various abilities that allow them to do great magical effects. They have spell casting of sorts and are quite dangerous to come up against. Besides that, you know that they are the clerks, scribes, and bureaucrats of hell, rarely found outside the infernal courts, usually around the city of Dis. And then they almost always pursue potential contracts, tempting mortals to sell their souls in exchange for achieving their worldly desires. Target is desirable enough, it'll offer contracts to it.
So I know that he's tougher than us, but he isn't like insane.
He's not a pit
It's not
fiend.
impossible. Yeah. Okay.
He's a contract devil. You know very much his power level. That thing you saw wandering in the streets was a billion times scarier. That dragon was 3 billion times scarier. This thing is scary, but it's not the dragon or the pit fiend.
Yeah, he's stronger, but not much so than a Barbazoo.
Yeah. Oh well, no, he's a lot stronger than a Barbazoo.
Yeah, but he's
What
like
we're saying is he's a little bitch.
I reckon. So I'll say
see-
that I reckon we could take him if we had to. I
You
know
see
we
as
can
you
take
kinda-
out Barbazoo, and I know, but I don't know what these tieflings can do.
Sure.
We
You
should.
only have so many. You only have so many times to talk about this in the message.
Yeah.
So the dog, as it kind of you step forward into the room, the dog is like kind of giving a low growling at him, and kind of taking a defensive stance, and
Hey.
it kind of just looks at you.
I'll reach out and kind of put my hand on its head and kind of rub it and be like, "It's okay, down for now, but watch out for." And walk. Hey, you look familiar. Have I seen you before? I feel like I know you from somewhere.
I see a lot of mortals.
Like
You'll have to be more specific.
a burning bar, a waitress, some contracts for some magic items.
Once more, you'll have to be more specific. Many fools fall into my web. I cannot keep the names of all of them in my mind.
Oh, is your mind going with old age? Is that like if you've been down here too long, you can't remember everything? Is that kind of like you're losing it? Is that what's going on?
Whelp, silence! You do not understand. I have far greater things to worry about than one little mortal who foolishly signed his soul away for whatever it is you did.
Oh, so you're overworked and overstressed. I get it now. That's what it is. So it's your memory's there, but you're frazzled because you got too much stuff going on. Is that what I'm hearing? You should probably delegate to some of these like little peons you got around here. I mean, do these guys actually help you, or are they just like here to make you look better?
He snaps his fingers, and around you, in the kind of area, just let's see. Actually, he doesn't do that.
Huh.
That's a
Good.
touch spell. Never mind. I thought it was a range spell.
He's
No.
about to become touched.
He wanders back. Have you come to reclaim your soul? Is that your grand purpose? If you wish to
Well, I wouldn't
try,
say grand.
he points
purpose.
over to the pool in front of him. Why don't you try to find it? It's right here in front of you.
So, okay, let me get this straight. What you're saying is my soul's in there. If I can find it, I can have it. Contract void.
Hmm?
Because that's what it sounded like you just said.
I said you could try to find it, if you would like.
Well, and then what if I find it?
Then you have your soul back. Doesn't make the contract void. It wasn't the termination clause. But
But then I would
does
have
that
my
matter?
soul back, which would then nullify the contract because the contract would have been fulfilled and you would have returned the soul. So therefore, it would nullify the contract. I
Hmm?
thought you were good at this.
better than you think. Go ahead. Take your attempt. I will not stop you.
So what if I take someone else's soul?
Take them all. Become the devil.
Then I
Mantle.
suppose you will see what will happen. Mortals typically do not do well when there is more than one soul inside of them. If you wish to risk losing yourself to another, one that I have already collected, then you are free to attempt to risk it. But if you get the right one, and I don't know how familiar you are with your own soul, more power to you.
Okay. So, since you are so much more experienced and much better at this, I just want to get this down one more time. If I go in there and I find my soul, I can have it.
It'll be yours to take.
Period.
Period.
There's no extra out clause that allows you to then just take it back from the contract just because you're a jerk. Not saying you are. I'm just saying you know, I don't really know you that well. You know, you've already taken my soul once. It could happen again.
If you have your copy of the contract, you would note that upon careful examination, the contract simply removed the fragment of your soul. That's all it did. It had no further effects. I like to keep mine simple and to the point.
Okay. I'm gonna.
In the grand scheme of things, if you do find your one soul, it will not trouble me that much. I have plenty more. Many of your lifetimes spent gathering these collection that I have here.
Okay. I'm a goblin. Many of my lifetimes is really not that impressive, but I get what you're trying to say.
Indeed.
I'm gonna reach in, pull out the dog's bowl, pull out another flask, fill it, walk up to the dog and stare at his eyes. Boy, I need your help again. I need you to help me find my soul.
It looks you in the eyes and it tilts its head to the side. It sniffs at you.
Here, I give him the bowl, let him finish it.
He does. Laps it all up.
Puts it back up. Okay, boy. Can you? Looking at him in the eyes again. Can you help me? Can you help me find my soul?
Make a religion check for me.
Ooh. Ugh. 14.
You look into his eyes, and you only see the big, dark brown dog eyes staring back at you, confused. It sniffs at you for a moment, and it begins to just start sniffing at the ground, trying its best. It starts sniffing at the portal, but as it grows closer to it, it kind of hops up on the boundary here and kind of looks into it and just starts sniffing around. But all it does is sniff, and it looks for a while, and this goes on for a minute, and then it comes back to you and just kind of looks a little confused.
All right, I kind of want to fall into myself for a minute and say, like, in my mind, but trying to project it as much to my consciousness.
Hmm.
A suit. If ever I needed your guidance or help, it is now. I am searching to recover that piece of my soul, but I could get lost in there. If you do seek greater things for me, then you may wish to aid me.
What spells do you have in your repertoire right now that might aid with this?
Ooh, I have no.
Because I will say, Suit specifically said she couldn't launch across planes. So this will require some magical impact from your part.
I have the
Just to send out
opposite of
a
a helpful
message.
spell in this case, which would be Dimension Anchor.
Ugh.
That's.
If it's as simple as the message cantrip, you could use the message cantrip for the empowering of this. It'll go off your Arcana. It'll be an Arcana check. But the higher level spell, the lower the DC would be. So a cantrip would have a really high DC.
I mean, I guess it would be. Well, the cantrip heightened, but yeah, I mean, the only thing that I'd have I've got higher level Dimension Anchor, Phantasmal Killer, and Spell Immunity, which, again, Dimension
Not quite what you're
Anchor's
looking for.
in the right ballpark, but the
Yeah.
exact opposite of what we want.
Quite.
Can I
Uh,
Desna augury it?
You
Oh, I
can
thought you were
augury
like-
a course of action and get the, wield woe and stuff effects, yeah, if you'd like. What course of action were you looking for?
you also wouldn't necessarily hear me.
You also, yeah, true.
I know, but I mean, he
Yeah.
might
You
still
could-
be
you could-
curious about the action that
Course
Flash
of
can
action.
take. Yeah,
Yeah.
like if Flash going in there, can he augury and see what might happen?
Flash is
Yeah, make an
slightly
augury.
different.
Let me check. I think I didn't make a secret check for you. Let me get the
Yeah.
spell pulled up real quick. Yeah, I
If-
do. You casting it?
Yes.
While Allegra is casting that, I want to just walk up and put my hand on Flash's shoulder, and then message him and go, "There are other ways out. I'll help you no matter what you do. Be careful."
Allegro.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah. Allegra will turn to Flash and say, I just asked Desna for guidance, and she did not give me much hope for you reaching in there.
Well, I see. So let's.
Bull, you got a little bit of background noise coming in. You want to turn your noise gate up just a tad?
Background noise.
Yeah, something's coming through from the background. It just started a minute ago, I think.
Okay. That better?
Yeah, I think you're. Well, no, the loud parts are coming through. You could just mute yourself for a minute and unmute yourself when you need to. If you have push to mute, that'd be great.
I mean, wait, that should be better.
So far, so good.
I think you're good. If it comes up, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead.
So.
Uh,
Oh, go ahead. turn back to the demon. And are there any other ways to retrieve my soul?
There is one.
And
Actually, there are two, technically. One option is to kill me. Destroy me here in the hells, and I will cease to exist. My magic will be disrupted. All my contracts will be void. And all of these souls will go home. Your other option is to serve me. Do a task for me, and I will return your soul.
so I'm guessing you're presenting option 1 because you think we can't, otherwise you wouldn't tell us that. Option 2, what's the task?
The task is a simple one. You will find the High Contemptor, and you will turn him, or destroy him, whichever is easier.
So, okay, I need to go. Do you know? So we need to find him or destroy him?
Find him and turn him, corrupt him
Ah,
from his ideals, turn him from his current path, or destroy him.
and High Contemptor.
Yes.
And where is he now?
He was in the city of Celestrand, but he fled in the recent destruction. He has retreated back to Dukirk in Olvest.
Okay, and what is this High Contemptor?
That is for you to find out. You have more than enough information to go on.
I have a name. For
A
all I know,
powerful name.
he could be a kobold, or he could.
Can I roll a religion check to maybe help Flash know who it is?
Are
he
you
could-
from? Did you spend time in Agravar specifically? I mean, yeah, Agravar
Yeah.
specifically. Yeah, you
Yes.
can.
I got soaked up in the Cellestrand business.
True.
I mean, or you could be telling me the name of a
34.
frost giant.
34. The High Contemptor is a figure you are quite aware of. He is essentially the religious hierarch of the Church of the Three that is sort of centered in Olvest.
Oh.
He's essentially the Pope, but he is like essentially the best paladin, cleric type caster ability user
I'll
on this
message
plane.
Flash and say he's like a militant pope. He sounds like he's powerful. So, we either fight a powerful thing now, or fight a powerful thing later. I doubt you could turn a guy that whole. Maybe you can, but it sounds
He
like
is
yeah,
known for being stone cold devout follower of the
Yeah,
Three.
if you're the Pope, I'm guessing you gotta
Yeah.
believe a little bit. So it's either we kill this insanely powerful paladin, or we kill a powerful devil. Now, I'd rather kill the devil than a paladin, personally.
It's the same thing for the same reward, but you get one sooner than the other.
Yeah.
So,
And I wouldn't be too happy. I'd do it, but I'd
Pragmatically
rather kill the devil.
I think that's the way to go.
No, we kill the Pope and we install a Disney Pope. I become Pope
Allegro
King.
turns to Dark Allegro. Pope King of the Riverlands.
so the other option might be is that do you have a title? Like, do you go by Mr. Mercator, or do you like? Is it just your like? Is there a title with your official name that I can actually use to bind you in a spell to me now that I know your name and can do that in a ritual and bind you to my will, or is like what goes with that?
If you think you have the power to bind a devil of my level, go ahead and try.
Well, shouldn't a devil of your level not let people like of my level then not know your actual binding name?
Yes, I am quite surprised that you have learned it. I did not think you would. Tell me what gave it away.
Yeah, it's just your bar
Your
name
name tag.
backwards, but that was a good call there for, like a year ago, or goblins, we age a little faster, so I guess like maybe I caught on, or maybe it was just stupid. I don't know. But it seems like, and hey, all of you guys, you're following this guy, because like if I know his name, does that mean I can also bind all of you?
Oh, well, but while you're antagonizing a little bit, Flash, I want to message you and say maybe we accept his offer and then go and get the halfling and some other help and assault this when we've got more time to plan. We could always come back. I don't know if we'd be invited in, but it's an option. We could look for help before we come back. We've got that turtle guy, we've got the halfling.
Turtle guy left.
I just kind of want to punch him.
Oh, did he leave?
Yeah, he went to the
We
portal.
don't
He ran
have
away.
the turtle guy. But we could always also go back through the portal, and you can talk to Suit, and or we could ask. There's tons of things we can do. We don't have to fight him right now, maybe. But
I mean,
I'm down to kill him right now. Attempt to, anyway.
You only got a few more seconds to talk about this with the message spells between you.
I'm gonna
I'd say we
brat
just
that in
go
his
in
head.
for it. Yeah, we'll do a quick
I'm gonna-
vote. This is our last.
I don't know if I can do this or if I'd have to do it, but I want to message every one of the tieflings and the barbazoo around using
kill this devil. She'd be down for that. I want to rid him of this world and save these souls and get rid of an evil
Protect the
entity.
Pope.
I guess. Yeah, I want to. I'm not gonna kill that guy. I don't know if he's good.
Make
Yeah.
a religion check for me.
It'd be a huge shame to go all that way and realize that he's actually a great person, and then I have to walk our sorry asses all the way back down 2 layers. Of
I can't do it. Yeah, I want a hero point. I want to add +8.
Okay.
Help me. Can I also like hurt myself a little bit to improve the chances?
Sure. You can grab your. Oh, you don't have your blade. How
I
you
He's
I'm
gonna
a
do
blade.
fucking air and he's gonna bite his own hand.
Yeah,
Attack on Titan shit.
I'll bite my tongue.
Oh, how hard?
Well, I'm already damaged actually, remember, because I didn't heal before to get her
Yeah.
favor back.
Yeah, no, but like, how hard are you gonna bite your tongue? You gonna bite your tongue off?
I'm not gonna. No, I need it. I'll do enough to just like to hurt myself while I'm doing it. It's like a show, you know. Okay.
All right. All right. Make your religion check.
And
That's why you add a bunch of bonuses. Plus 25, so 31. Plus tongue biting.
31. As you make the prayer, you feel an urge take your body. You want to dive into the pit of souls.
Oh fuck.
Yeet. Let's do it. Yeet.
That was whoa. That was whoa.
whoa,
Yeah, but you told me to do it.
You're gonna be linear now.
I was gonna like also pray to Kalen to.
You see, Shackle is beginning to run forward at this point, I assume.
Yeah, I just start sprinting.
Yeah.
Or is anyone going to do anything this moment?
No, I'm watching Flash and the Devil. Not.
Yeah, and I was like walking towards the devil and praying to Kalen to help me free these souls and that slave in the chamber. So,
I was
Okay, make
prepped
a religion check as well.
oh, damn it.
Come on.
Better.
Why didn't I get roll like that? Fucking.
17. Yeah.
Okay, so 26. As you're making the prayer, you see the glow of the dog begin from his footsteps begin to enlarge and kind of extend towards the pool here. As that happens, you see Shackle sprint forward and dive into the pool.
Like Assassin's Creed.
Belly
Mercer
slide.
turns with a shocked expression. What are you doing? And as you jump in, you submerge into the water. You quickly drop down deeper than you expected, and you are surrounded by swirling souls that vaguely resemble the owner's soul. You see just various faces and figures kind of swimming around you. For a moment, you feel like you're drowning. And then, in an instant, you all see as the enlarged form of Shackle emerges from the water with glorious eagle wings and completely illuminated in a solid white color. He is a silhouette of himself. You see the soul energy begin to kind of residuate and kind of slow down. The pool starts to stop swirling for a moment. And you are there before you. At this point, I need everyone to roll initiative.
This is perception, I imagine.
I was going to say, seeing Shackle run by, Allegro might take that as like a sign of aggression. Could I have like gripped the sword handle?
As he was like jumping in, you went in for the sword.
Yeah.
If something quickly moved, I would have gone for my weapon as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have.
I mean, he was raring to do it. He was
You
like,
were ready to do it. Yeah, you could have like you just grabbed the sword out.
Well, I like have my hand on its handle, and I'm probably investing in it.
As soon as you like grab the handle out of the blade, it's yes, finally. As you pull it out, it is once more in your grasp, ready to feed.
And as soon as I saw him running, I like slid right behind that one tiefling that was closest to me, just where I had moved my guy.
Okay, that's fine. Just for the sake of this fight, Shackle, you gain, just make a note of this, you have a 60-foot fly speed, if that'll come in handy.
Okay.
And any attacks you do deal an additional amount of damage if they hit a fiend. Let me know if you hit a fiend.
What, like melee?
Yes.
I'm just gonna start brawling. I mean, I'm not trained, but I'm just gonna start punching this dude.
You notice down, and in your hand there's a celestial dagger.
Okay, that's better.
It is completely solid white as well.
It's my pen.
Drops the dagger looking for his pen.
I need my book.
All the devils wait around awkwardly. Just wait for the poor guy. Find his, like, speedball pen.
Yeah.
Flapping the rings will good to get a test of my speed, and then he makes a mental note that it's 60 foot. Can you imagine? Okay. And how much bonus good damage? 10?
You'll find out when you hit somebody.
Oh, okay. I'll just plus good.
1
Okay.
billion D.
1 billion D damage.
I just smite them.
Just numbering these for myself real quick. Hang on. I'm a bad DM and number them fourth.
Also, Ms. Your DM, can we have some hero points?
I did. Let me give you those hero points out before we get going here.
Still
I'm just
stacked.
setting that up. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Does anyone not have 3?
I do not.
You get 1. You get 1.
Do not.
And you get 1. There you go.
I have 2 and then a baby one. What was this?
That's fine.
Okay.
No, it's not.
You've got a pick me point.
Let's see here. Holy fuck. I didn't think they could roll that high.
7.
On tonight's episode of What You Never Want to Hear the DM Say,
Okay, it's not 7.
Look at his initiative.
That's dirty.
That's dirty. It's a high initiative.
He's screwed with that 8.
Hang on. I gotta pull up on my fucking bad DM. I didn't have all my stat blocks ready to go. Hang on, I'm pulling them up.
You guys are fighting this?
Yeah. Hey, no. I was like, this is
No.
You guys escape. I'll hold him back.
okay.
Classic.
Fly, you fools. Another character switch. Let's go.
And just screams and flashes of light.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, they did way worse. All right.
Good.
Damage.
No way. I go before someone? Oh my gosh. My day.
Nothing too bad.
Oh.
I don't worry, but I hope this is permanent. I hope I'm like a 10-foot tall angel now.
All right, it is gonna be Mercer turn. Those are mine, and he points at you, Shackle, and he begins to cast a spell.
Cast
Come
a
on.
spell on you.
About to get banhammered out of this realm.
Yeah. I need you to make a will saving throw.
Okay.
It's a terrible spell.
Oh, it was almost 20. Damn. That's fucking 23.
23.
Yes.
Please don't
I
immediately
don't know why I
go
cast this. I
unconscious.
don't know why I cast this spell. I thought it did something different than it did. So you fail. I don't know. I think I misunderstood what this spell did when I cast it, but I casted it. So basically, he can ask you a different question every round and attempt to uncover the answer. For each question, the target can attempt a deception check against the spell DC. If the target succeeds, you don't learn the answer. And like, yeah,
First question,
so
dude. What the fuck?
what the fuck was that? I thought that would do something differently as a 5th level spell. So that's not in fact what it does. I thought it would do mental damage, and here I was wrong. That makes sense though. That makes sense. That does make sense. So I guess how many fucking actions does that cast? What the fuck?
I told you fools the stress was getting to this guy. You might want to retreat now.
It's just stood there going, oh fuck.
That's the wrong spell. Fuck.
Nervous breakdown.
He asks you, "What are you?"
Wait.
You can attempt a deception check against a spell DC.
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna tell him that I am sent by guildies.
And that is 2 of his
Sorry.
actions.
I'm your killer.
And he just got a 5, 10. Just take a few steps back. That was incredible. Alright, that's his turn. Amazing.
My speed's 37. What?
I think you get half your bonus when you don't have panache.
Right. Oh yeah.
It's gonna be the Barbazoo's turn. Much simpler. Not gonna cast any weird spells that are not gonna make you tell lies. Lies. Let's see, they are.
Tell me what's your deepest, darkest secret.
Thomas,
Who do
I
you have
think
a
nobody's
crush on?
told you before.
5, 10. He is going to run forward. He is going to. Well, you're in the goo. He's not gonna run into the goo. He's gonna take an attack at the dog.
The volley.
What asshole.
I know. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. He's gonna engage the Knuckleberry.
Bad choice.
Bad choice.
I could understand
5.
smacking the dog, but smacking the big flaming demon horse.
He's gonna stand here and he's going to prepare an action. If you come closer.
Oh, I'm coming closer. You're getting slow.
Alright, so it's gonna be attack, attack, attack. 3 attacks. In the order that I roll, I'm gonna go Allegro, dog, who's the third
Dog
person
horse.
I'm attacking? Dog horse. Allegro, dog horse. That's the order I'm rolling in.
So
Allegro,
you're attacking the
dog
dog.
horse.
Isn't it Allegro dog paw?
No, Allegro, dog horse. Wait,
Okay.
right,
There's
right.
it's just there's 2 on the dog. One.
One's
is
on
that
the
guy on
horse,
Allegro?
one's on the dog. That guy's on Allegro, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought 2 of them were ganging up on the dog.
They immediately jumped the dog.
I thought that's what they were doing.
Let's see here. That is going to be. What am I doing? I can just roll with easy tools. That'd be way easier. They are running forward with their glaives. The first one for Allegro is going to be 23 to hit Allegro,
Miss.
19 for the dog, 34 for the horse. Misses the dog, actually, I think. Yeah. And then horse, however, is going to take a big slam.
Glimpse of redemption for horse.
The barber's is going to choose not to do the damage. Well, it doesn't hit the dog. He's going to see the error of his ways. He looks at the creature. The fear kind of locks him up of the repercussions of harming this animal, or well, this creature. So he stops for a moment and doesn't do the damage. And that is going to be the Barbazoo's turn. Shackle, what are you doing?
Okay. Firstly, is this dagger? Do I know any of its stats? Does it do 1d4 like dagger damage, or are you just gonna tell me when it hits it?
You can use just do the dagger stats. It is a plus 1 striking dagger for the purposes of yours, so it's like +1 potency,
Okay,
plus one, plus 1
Because
striking.
that's what my dagger is anyway, so I can just
Yeah.
use the stats. I don't need to convert. Okay, I'm gonna lay on hands myself. I need a power buff.
You
I
can just for the sake of ease, you can add 15 good damage to your attacks.
Yay.
Yeesh.
Okay, I'm gonna lay on hands myself. I have Vital Beacon, so I return. I think there's a D10. 4d10 health P.
4d10 health P. I got
26. So that brings me up to 86. Let's see. 92. Okay, I'm basically at full. Yay!
Yay!
Alright, now, fuck you, Barbazoo. I have a 60-foot fly speed. I'm going around your ass.
As you take off.
Thumb screws. Let's go.
Oh, screw.
Do I have good thumb screws?
You have thumb screws because they weren't taking this off of you. Like thumb screws you took with you.
I'm gonna smack him with the dagger.
Okay, I'm not gonna thumb screw him.
Not yet. 27.
27. That hang on. Gotta get back to his page. I accidentally got off of it. That does not hit.
Ooh.
Should be said. Yeah, you get because of your increased size, your strength would go up to 20. If that changes your roll at all.
They give me a plus, man. That would give me plus. That would make it 30.
30? That just hits.
Yay! Where's my fucking D4? So, 2d4 plus 15.
Correct. Nice.
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 What a gay dagger. Should've just used my own. That's
17 points of
17.
damage, plus he's weak to good damage, so whopping 27 points of damage as you slam into him with your dagger and you just kind of drive it deep into his shoulder, just barely. He's like, you see him, he's about to dodge, but with your added strength you just drive it a little bit faster than you normally would be able to, and he isn't able to compensate, and you just stab right into his shoulder. You see the blade make contact and make this singeing glowing burn wound that kind of like light seeps out from the wound as you kind of stab into him, and he kind of recoils back, pulling back from the blade before it can do fatal damage, and he just looks at you and growls. Anything else you're doing?
3 times. That's all my actions.
All right.
Unless the magic Chiswater hasted me. That'd be neat.
Allegra, what are you doing?
I'm pushing Tiefling 4 into the goo.
Oh, at the end of your turn check, I'll need you to make a will saving throw.
Okay.
You feel the various souls that are kind of coursing through your body all begin to vie for control.
Cool.
Moog, we're on the same wavelength. I'm gonna be hydraulic pushing into that thing
Hell yeah,
as
dude.
well. What's the worst that can
That's
happen?
better. That's a 31.
31.
Yeah.
Sorry, remind me. That was I got caught up in other
To
people's
not
that.
be possessed.
Right, will save. Thank you. 31. Yeah, as you're swimming around, feeling the souls, you kind of focus your mind and retain the control over your body. Yeah, what are you doing, Allegro?
I am shoving Tiefling 4 that's in front of me into the goo. And it is
Okay.
a 29 to shove.
Last time someone jumped in that, they went super soon.
Yeah.
I want to see what happens, but
Yeah. I mean, yeah. As you shove me, whoa, stumbles back and falls into the goo. You'll have to see what happens on his turn as he submerges into the goo. You can't see him anymore.
And then I'm gonna strike at Barbazoo 1 with the greatsword.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
I'm rerolling that. Can't allow it.
Can't allow it.
Get in the. Yes, I can. I can allow it.
Neither can Grimslagor. Oh shit, you can allow it.
Uh,
Oh Jesus.
So that is just
Pull from the crit fumble deck.
Yeah. Flip.
I was like, you drop the sword because it just comes straight back.
You can't use this weapon to attack until the end of your next turn. Wow, what a shitty sword, dude. Okay.
Name of it, real quick.
It's sleepy.
What the name of the effect?
Here we go.
Checking.
Weapon tangle.
So as you slam the blade towards the Barbazoo, you see that he kind of sees it coming, steps out of the way, and strikes down with his glaive and kind of pins it down to the ground. You can't pull your weapon out, and it's gonna delay you basically to use it
Okay.
next turn.
Well,
Punched him in his mouth.
And then what I will do from there is, let's see. I guess just trip the Barbazoo with my multi-attack penalty at its maximum. Okay.
The Barbazoo are supposed to be like appropriately sized to you guys, but they're a little small. They change their card scaling, but I won't do it right now.
They're pretty big from the art. They're like big.
That
Yeah,
is
they're man sized. They're human sized.
that's just a 15 to trip.
15 to trip the Barbazoo.
Yeah.
That's against his athletics DC, right?
Reflex DC.
Reflex DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. As you're going for the trip, he just hops over it.
Okay, that's it.
Yep. That's gonna bring us to Flash.
All right, just because I want to make sure this hits and possibly, definitely pushes in, I am going to hero point this ahead of time and cast Hydraulic Push at 2nd level onto the tiefling that is in front of me, trying to shove it and damage it into the pool. Whatever that, the milky goodness.
The milky goodness.
Crispy fizz.
Right into the milky goodness.
9 plus the 8, that's 15, 30, 33.
33. That's against his what DC?
That's just, that's an attack roll, so
Oh.
against his AC.
Against his AC. So if it crits, oh yeah, that's super crits.
Okay, so then it does 8d6, and it knocks him 10 feet. So
He's gone right into the
Jesus
center.
Christ, 86. Go and roll 86.
I hate, why does it do that? That's a cool sound. 34.
34 damage.
Yeah.
So you see as like the hydraulic push, just sudden a burst of water comes from you, and you slam into him, and you see his body. You hear a loud snapping noise of his spine as it just snaps his back, and he instantly goes limp as you push him into the water, and he just sinks down limply, deadly, very deadly.
Deadly? Oh no! Make it deadly.
You see as he dies, by the way, the essence from his body is kind of drained out. You actually see the soul energy leave and kind of be sucked right back into the pool.
I feel bad for like half a second. And then in my then I'll just cast shield with my remaining action.
All right. That brings us down to Phaleo. What are you doing?
All right, Chief. We're gonna take our first action to move, and then second to tumble through. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then second action 5, 10, 15, 20 to get behind, and then performance check to tumble through.
Okay. Maybe performance check. Let's see. It's against his what DC? To see if he's fascinated.
Will
DC.
Yeah, it's compare the result, or this is a tumble through, so this is reflex for him actually, and then 4 other creatures make will DCs.
He makes a reflex to.
Yeah, before that happens, he makes a reflex to stop against 8 plus. Oh wait, no.
No, you make the tumble through action.
Yeah, sorry, it's been a little bit.
No worries.
Okay, yeah, so 8 plus my performance is plus 16, or yeah, 24.
24 to tumble through.
Yeah.
And that's against his what DC?
Reflex DC.
24. 28 is his reflex DC. You don't actually manage to tumble through, as he just kind of blocks you from the passage.
Oh, it's fine. I'll we're gonna play basketball, and I'll go in with the right foot, and then I'm gonna go in the left foot and try that again.
He's giving you the hops. Gonna break your ankles.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't work.
Yeah, no, he's just kind of blocking you. You see some of the magical tendrils kind of extend from his back, kind of preventing you from going one way. As you're about to tumble through the other way, the tendrils react and go to the other way, blocking you from getting by him.
I'm just gonna stand like calmly, just like arms down, just waiting for my next turn.
All right. Tieflings are gonna take their turn. The one in the water bubbles up to the surface, and you see him just kind of pull himself out of the water. He is not enlarged, but you see kind of him grasping his head, and he starts to kind of talk in a variety of different voices and like mannerisms, and he kind of just kind of lays in the ground for a moment, just kind of clasping against his brain. That's his turn. This one's dead, and these two are going to. Let's see. Yes, they are going to cast. No, go back. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 40. Okay, fine. They're gonna cast a fireball kind of over here, 2 of them. That only affect Allegro and Flash. That's gonna be reflex saves from both of you.
Damn.
29. You said 2 though?
Yeah, they're 2. 29 succeeds.
29 and 18.
18 fails. And for you, Flash?
Sorry, hold on.
No worries. Go ahead and roll the damage, because you did at least get hit by a little bit of it.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, 18 on one
Fail.
and 29 on the other.
Succeed. Okay, so you each take one of the fire blast. As the first one, you're both able to jump out of the way, but as you kind of land on the ground, you look up and there's another one coming right at you, and you're not able to get out of the way in time for this one. That is going to be 23 points of fire damage to both of you.
I'm gonna take 18 because of my armor resistance.
Alright. That is going to be their turn. They're going to. Oh, they have one action left, but they have no really where else to go. So they're just going to prepare a move. I mean, not prepare a move, just skip their turn. I was say prepare attack, but
Wait, sorry. So I apologize. I think I asked this last time. So shield. That just adds +1 to my AC, right?
correct. And it kind of
So
works
the-
like a shield.
That other one still would have hit, pretty sure. And then I just subtract the hardness from the damage, right? So if it has a 10 hardness,
Correct. Those are
No.
fireballs, though, so that was
Yeah.
reflex save.
Yeah, shields only block like physical damage.
Unless you got a feat.
but this is a magical shield. Is it still the same as?
Let me pull up shield real quick.
Because you
Yeah.
can use.
But
I
you
can use it to even block
missile.
magic missile.
But I think it says just specifically magic missile.
Against the magic missile spell. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise it just says it works as a ray shield. It can just specifically be used to block magic missile, unlike a normal
Okay.
shield.
So it doesn't really help me.
Correct.
No,
It's a
Barber's
reflex save
attack.
anyway, so your AC wouldn't play into it at all anyways. For the fireballs, at least. Yep. Did all the tieflings go? Those two went, and then that one is laying on the ground. Yeah, they all
These
went.
two?
Cool.
These two go?
Where?
Yeah, they did
Yeah,
the fireballs.
those are the ones that threw the fireballs.
Oh, is this Barbazoo gone?
It's not their
It's-
turn yet.
the Barbazoo
yeah,
he paired the
held it
action,
on.
but you never ran by him.
I just wonder why nobody moved, and I was like,
Yeah, you got a little cluster.
yeah,
These guys, they did
Alright.
stuff. They just yeah.
Strategy.
That's gonna bring us to Merchster. Maybe he'll cast a useful spell this time.
Well, maybe
really
he'll ask a
good.
Yeah,
question.
Him
let him
again.
ask his question.
Yeah,
Yeah,
play you
yeah.
How's the weather up there?
What's going on in
Can't
there?
lie either.
Hell.
Who
What's
does
your
number 2
plan?
work for?
What's your favorite soul in there?
I think in another life we could have been homies.
I'm not Zuko. Slowly spin.
Surprisingly, let's see. He is going to.
Run.
Yeah, he just books it. Oh god, that's a lot of effects that go along with his attacks. All right, okay. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? Here
Call
he
it.
is. Gotta find him. There he is. He is going to turn to you, Shackle,
Oh,
and take an attack at you with a binding contract. He's gonna swing a contract at you.
Do it.
Objection.
He's actually gonna do one of those.
Oh,
That's gonna be 35 to hit.
crit.
Crit. Oh, all right. That's gonna be. He rolled 666 damage. Wow, that's evil. That's plus 11 plus 5. So 29 slashing damage plus 5 evil damage is 34 times 2 is 68.
Okay.
You take 68 points of damage. He also grabs you with this as he like slams you with the contract. You see the contract kind of wrap around your body and kind of hold you in place for a moment. And you also take 3d6 persistent bleed damage. Yes. So on your next turn, you'll take it. Just remember to roll 3d6 for your bleed damage. Yeah, that's one of his attacks. He is going to go ahead and as he is bound with the contract, he's going to go in with a headbutt and just kind of try to impale you with his horns.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 23 to hit. Oh wait, with a minus. It's not agile, so it's -5. 18.
Well, everyone hit.
There you go. So with the horns this time, you're just kind of like barely able to. Oh, you're flat-footed, so it's -2 AC. But I don't know if that matters.
That wouldn't matter.
Okay, yeah, but you managed to pull out of the way just in time, dodging the horn blow from blasting into your body. That leaves him with one turn left, and he's gonna ask you, "How does that feel?"
Oh well, I can tell truthfully.
Yeah.
I didn't feel anything.
He looks a little bit disappointed with the response, and that's gonna be the Barbazoo's turn. Let's see there. Schwan is gonna run over to you. 5, 10, 15. Take a attack against you with his glaive. That's gonna be a 34 to hit.
It's. I mean, I'm flat-footed, so it probably crits.
Does it?
Yeah. 36, 35.
It's okay. It doesn't do nearly as much damage.
Doesn't matter. I
well,
lost.
Still pretty good damage. It's gonna be 20 points of damage. 10 of it is evil damage. As
Okay.
the glaive slashes into you. Oh, you also gain an additional 1d6 persistent bleed damage. So you have 4d6 persistent bleed damage at the top of your next round.
Sweet.
Sweet. Your god's loving this, honestly.
I wish you gave me
Let's
like a
see.
buff, like no bleed. That'd be nice. God.
She wants you to bleed. And you all see, like, the shining white visage is all dripping blood, but the blood is like this deep blue color.
Oh weird.
Yeah, and it's gonna
I'm a
be
bit
these.
freaked out by that.
This Barbazoo is going to. These two are going to. Once again, this one's gonna go attack against Levy, and this one's gonna go against the dog. This one is gonna go against you, Allegro. So, Allegro, horse, dog again. For Allegro, that is 32.
Yes.
That's gonna be 18 points of damage. 8 of it's evil. Horse, that's gonna be not gonna hit the horse actually. As the glaive goes wide, the horse kind of jumps out of the way, not getting hit, just kind of rearing in place, waiting for commands to attack. That is gonna be it. Yeah, and then one for the dog, which is enough to hit the poor dog.
Glimpse of redemption.
A glimpse of redemption?
Yeah.
I'll make a quick check for him, mentally wise. Yeah. So you see, as he just kind of decides it's not worth slamming into the dog, and he stops for just a moment to not get the effect. They need all their stats. That's one of their actions, and then one more round of attacks just at a -5. This one's gonna be with their claws. 27 for you, Allegro.
Miss.
Miss on the horse and hit on the dog. You see, as the blade missed, but as out of anger, it just goes in for its claw, just reaching right at the dog, and it takes a good amount of damage there. As you see, a lot of the dog kind of yelps out in pain as the creature just rips a chunk of its flesh off, and then proceeds to eat it. And that is the Barbazoo's turn. So, Shackle, what are you doing?
I'm gonna risky surgery myself.
All right. You take the glowing blade, looking at all this dripping blue blood, and you're like, I gotta fix this.
Ooh. It didn't even roll. Alright, I'm like hero pointing that up to you.
Just
It
kill
literally,
yourself.
yeah, I'll just kill myself. If I kill myself, do I go out in like an explosion of good damage? That'd be nice.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Okay, it's okay. So this is heightened to expert, so it needed a 20 to succeed. It did,
There you go.
which is nice. 15. So I get 20 HP, which is fucking lovely. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Plus 48.
Thank God we have someone who can heal.
Yeah, but I'm just healing I take hits real bad. Oh, look at that heal. Yeah, thank you, God.
Hey, that's pretty good.
46, 52. Okay. I was on 3 HP, so I risked the surgery my
Holy fuck.
60 HP.
Oh
Fuck.
God, that's scary.
I'm real good at healing myself.
You see, he's like quickly just like using the
I got
blade
crit
as a
twice.
scalpel.
Yeah.
And you see, he's like you see the celestial energy is actually heating up the blade and kind of allowing you to almost burn the wounds shut, cauterize them. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Cauterize them with the blade, and you kind of seal up some of the wounds. And now you have these deep blue scars across your celestial form.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm imagining. I think I know. Bob is going to have attack of opportunity, but I'm not a frontline fighter. I felt like I should probably go fight this guy. I'm kind of an angel now. But then I realized I have really shit AC. That's dumb. Don't run at the hard guy. So I'm gonna lie back. Over here.
The Barbazoo is going to take an attack of opportunity against you with his
Yeah.
glaive. It's be 23 to hit.
I'm not flat-footed anymore. I take it.
No, you're not.
Woot woot.
Oh, actually, hang on. You were grabbed as part of that. Means you were grappled. So you need to make an athletics check to try to break free.
Okay.
As
guess
you're
I
kind
got
of still wrapped up in the
+5.
contract. Yeah. You have 20 strength.
Okay. Let it.
Does he have Titan Wrestler?
No, I don't. Why? I just keep rolling ones. All right. Well, fuck it.
Oh, that is a good point. You are actually too big for him to be able to grab. Let me make sure. Hang on. Because you are a size larger than him, and I think he needs a Titan Wrestler to be able to do that. So actually, the damage was dealt, but you didn't get grabbed.
Okay. Sweet. That's lucky, because I'm dipping out.
All right, the Barbazoo is gonna take his attack of opportunity, but you said it misses.
Yeah.
So it just swings wide as you fly by with your big eagle wings.
Yeah.
America.
That was 2 actions because I have to heal myself. So unfortunately, I can't cast thing on you yet. Sorry, failure. You don't get heals yet. Just
Fine.
survive this part, it'll be fine.
I didn't want them anyways.
Is that your turn, Shackle?
No, I'm gonna try and I don't want to keep rolling will saves. I'm gonna try and talk to all the spirits in me and ask them to calm the fuck down and help me kill the guy that trapped their souls because they'll be free if they help me.
Make a raw charisma check for me.
I'm shit at charisma. That's
As you
my
just
dumb stat.
Internalize your force of will and force of personality to convince the spirits in your head to let you be.
Leave me be.
Leave me be, spirits.
My body.
You could use wisdom here too, actually.
Oh, that's good. Okay, but I mean, it's a shit roll.
Wisdom
12.
could be applied the same way. 12.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you feel like you're still gonna have to deal with the effects of
Okay.
resisting it for right now.
Okay.
You hear them like rattling and arguing in your mind about what the next course of action should be, but
They
They
don't
don't
come to
listen
the
to you.
same conclusion to kill the guy that trapped them.
they're all arguing different ways about doing it, and they're all trying to take control to make you take different courses of actions on how to do that. So
These
you're still
guys-
gonna have to try to retain control.
That's my turn.
All right, will save and throw for me.
Boom. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're good. Allegro, what are you doing?
Horse
I
attack twice.
It's
what's
just a
that?
bleed. How
Oh,
much was
take
it?
your blade. It's 46 now. Actually, with risky
I hit
surgery,
myself. Yeah.
let me check.
It's
No,
it's just-
you have to make a flat check,
Okay. Oh, I'll take 13 damage. Fuck it.
and unless someone comes and someone else administers first aid to you.
But you can't do it by administering it to yourself. Wait.
But at the same time, like that just only decreases the DC. This is an infernal wound. It's hard to stop the bleeding.
I have a holy knife.
Still hard to
Kind of
stop the
in-
bleeding.
Sure. True. Go on, Allegra. Sorry.
All right. Horse twice. On the one that's attacking it.
We'll take the break in about 7 minutes then. Like when your food gets here, just let us know. We'll take the break then.
Will do.
What's that? What's that, Allegro?
Horse attack twice. The one. in
Horse
front of
attack twice.
Yeah.
The barber's in front of him.
Yeah.
Okay.
What stat block do you want to use? 'Cause-
You can use the Sandpoint double stat block.
okay, and then that is a 37. For a, this is gonna be a jaw.
The Knucklevis is just going to be the family.
Okay. It's 37 for jaw, and that is 2d10 plus 12. Okay, so 18 piercing, and then hoof.
That was against 3.
Who's in front of him? Who's attacking him?
Barbazoo 3 is in front
Yeah,
of him.
Barbazoo 3. That's against Barbazoo 3. And then the second one is plus 14, so 30.
30 points of damage.
No, so it's
30 to
30 to hit. 30 to hit.
Bo, what was the first one to hit?
The first one was 37.
37 crits, 30
Oh.
hits.
Okay, so 37 was 6, 12 plus 24. So that was 36 points of piercing damage on the first one. And the second one was 2d6 plus 12. Up. Second one was 20 points of bludgeoning.
So the first one was how much total?
30.
And that was his 30. 30 plus 20?
Oh, I'm sorry, it was 36. 36 points on the first one and 20 on the second.
36 plus 20. Okay. 36 plus 20. Holy shit. He is so close to being dead.
Okay.
He's looking like Shackle a few seconds ago.
And then Allegro is going to try to grab Barbazoo 1.
Wait, were you doing that with the, was any of that good damage?
No, the horse is not a good person.
Okay. Oh, that was the horse, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought that was the sword for some reason.
I can't use the sword this turn, unfortunately.
True.
But that is to grapple. That is going to be a 35.
Against the Barbazoo?
Yeah.
Yeah, against his reflex DC, right?
It is against his...
Athletics DC?
Hold on. Grapple is against his fortitude.
Fortitude DC. That
Ah.
makes sense. What's your roll?
35.
That crits.
Okay. Then he's coming with me. He's going in
His
the pit.
25 is fortitude save.
I'm dropping him in the pit. And I'm not going in myself.
I'm not going with him. You drop him into the pit? Yeah,
Yeah.
easy enough. And he splashes inside. You'll see what happens on his next turn as he disappears underneath the surface.
Okay. And that is all my turns. And now I can use the sword again.
Yeah. Sword's just calling to you to be used. Flash, what are you doing?
So I know, and if you did it last time, I missed it, but I know the dog is getting attacked. So does the dog get a chance to fight back?
The dog's a minion, and you have to command to make it do stuff. Same thing with the horse.
Okay, so I don't know what its stat. I guess it would attack back at the.
I need to get you a stat block for that. Remind me. I'll have to remember to do that. But I have the stats for now.
Okay.
It'll be good.
So it'll attack the Barzaboon next to it with
All right.
whatever's the most effective.
It's gonna take 2 attacks against him.
Yeah, if it has to, yeah.
It's 2 actions. They didn't have to move. So that's going to. Yeah, you see, one of the dog goes in for a swipe with its kind of claws and kind of like tries to paw it down. That kind of deflects off of the spikes a little bit, but then he kind of goes in with his teeth and grabs onto the arm of the Barbazoo, not grabbing into any of the thorny bits, luckily, and just kind of biting down and like bleeding into his arm. And you see the arm begin to, the blood begin to drip on the Barbazoo. Which one was that? That was Barbazoo 2? Okay.
Yeah, 2.
Yes.
Yeah, he took some damage there, and he is looking bleeding and kind of annoyed. He's kind of flapping the dog, trying to get it off, and he's about to take another smack at it, try to get it off with his pole. Anything else you're doing? I think you have 2 actions left.
The dog has 2 actions left.
No, you have 2 actions left. Like you.
Oh, that takes
Flash.
an action for me to.
It takes an
okay.
action to command
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Ah, got it. Yeah, I am going to cast haste on Faye over there.
All right, hasted. Failure, you gain the benefits of haste. Mark that down. You basically have a extra action each round that can be used to strike or stride, and you can you gain the quicking edition as well. All right. Is that your turn, Flash?
Yeah, that's it.
How many minutes till your food arrives there, Strat?
It's right here.
Oh, well, let's take our break here then. We will come back to this moment in about 10 minutes or so. About 9:20. We'll pick up back at here.
Just
put the music
transition
on
time.
something. Yeah. We do. This is not a combat track. Why is it in here? Hang on.
You know what, guys? You could have your soul.
You know what? I give up.
Stop throwing my guys in the pit.
Stop throwing them in the pit.
It's really annoying.
Yeah, are we sucking all his souls out? We're like,
You're being a big
Diet-
douche.
yeah.
Thalia, what are you doing? It seemed when you threw like the half mortal, the tieflings in there, their souls got sucked in there. Well, that one that died, and the other one likewise was killed by it. But the demons, the devils, they were being kind of absorbed. Strange.
Like there's
Or they absorbed the souls, rather, I should say.
Oh, fuck.
oh shit.
Is that why I got amped up? 'Cause I'm like a devil. Should I take them?
It had a lot to do with the double prayer.
Yeah, with Vildees. Well, I understand because I've got Vildees wings. I don't think this is just.
You have
his-
eagle wings, yeah.
I don't think they're eagle. I think they're just angel wings, but they're red from blood.
Oh no, like our favorite animal is an eagle,
Is it?
so they resemble eagle wings. Yep,
Yeah. Eagle wings.
bloody eagle wings. Actually,
That's
kind of
metal
like
as fuck.
you know what a blood eagle is?
No.
Well, go look it up one day.
Is that not? Is that a thing in Pathfinder?
It's a thing in real life.
Jeez.
Oh.
That's
It's a
my
thing in
turn.
Vikings into people.
You have 4 actions because of the
Oh
face.
shit! Where they pulled that black
yeah,
bag.
yeah,
Well, they
yeah.
pull the blacks out and the rib cage
Yeah,
out to the like
yeah.
wings. Yeah, it
Yeah.
kind of looks like that, but with more feathers.
And sweet drinks tonight, by the way.
Does that one land though? That's the question. Goodness.
What's the total? to hit?
13 plus 16. This is not to hit. This is to tumble.
Oh,
29.
tumble through. 29. Let me check. That's against his. Sorry, which DC?
Right, reflex DC.
Reflex DC. 29.
Mm-hmm.
That's just enough. Like his DC's 28, so it's like one. It's one enough. So good. That's what you
Yeah,
needed.
that's my
Double
turn.
through.
I end up with
You managed to like dart through right past the tendrils, like getting past him. He kind of turns to look at you for a moment. And it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that brings us to the tieflings, who I think they're either all dead or insane. Let me see.
No,
These
these
two are
two.
still going good. Yeah. Let's see here. They're gonna pull out small wands and fire them. And you see like a fiery blast come out of them, like a little tiny little beam come out of them, and they're gonna fire one towards you, Allegro, and one towards you, Shackle. So let's see. For Allegro, that's 18. For Shackle, that's 24.
Against RAC.
Yeah.
That succeeds against me.
I mean, that's a like crit fail on me.
Crit fail?
Yeah.
Oh, crit fail. Yeah, no, okay.
Yeah.
You take Shackle, you take 9 points of fire damage as a small little bolt of fire just kind of shoots out one of the wands. Hits
Oh
into
no!
you. And that's one of their actions. Then they're going to go ahead. One is going to cast Magic Missile for the rest of its actions. Oh no, it's 3 actions. Can't do that. Never mind. They're just going to cast. I think this
They
is
should only have 1
2
action left, right? Because an action to pull out the wands, an action to cast.
Oh, true point. So the only 1 action they would have pulled at once. So yeah, good call.
Well, the wand
yeah.
might be more than 1 action. Like all of my wands are like 2 actions to actually cast a spell.
So they
Oh,
were
their
used all
wand,
3?
their wand casts a cantrip.
Oh.
Casts firebolt.
Oh, that's why I did like nothing.
Yeah.
Pants.
But it does cost 1 to pull that out, so they are gonna use their remaining actions to just kind of take a step over here. And that's
Nice.
their turn. Brings us to Merchster at the top. He turns to face you, Phalia, and he just looks. Clever tricks. let's see how they do against this. And he is ready to smack the contract at you again. He's throwing one of his contracts at you, just smacking.
Oh, Raggy.
That is going to be a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And that is going to be 26 points of damage. 3 of that's evil damage. As the contract wraps and binds you. Let me just check. Grab. Here we go.
If Phalia's not good, she doesn't take the evil damage, right?
Yeah. If you're
If
neutral,
you're true neutral, you don't take. If you're neutral or evil, you don't take evil damage.
I think I'm chaotic neutral.
Then you don't take the evil damage.
Okay.
Let's see. Monster. Yeah. So you see the. Yeah, you see the contract wrap around your torso, your midsection, kind of just bind you in place, and you can use the escape action to try to get out of the grab. But yeah, right now you can't move. Yes, you are grappled. All right, that is going to be one of his actions. And then as he's grappled and you're flat-footed to him, that's a -2 to your AC. He is going to take a horn attack at you. Go in for a smack with his horns. It's 36 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
That is going to be 44 points of piercing
Oh,
damage as the horns just gore into you as he slams in, as he has you pinned down.
I'm looking pretty rough.
Yep. And
34?
blood begins to pour from your wounds. 44.
44. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
44. Yep. That is going to be his. Oh, almost forgot. The horn and the strike would have inflicted an infernal wound. So you have 66 persistent bleed damage. Next turn, you need to roll that for yourself.
Okay.
Barbazoo's turn. And at this point, let me make another one of these secret rolls over here. At this point, you hear something from the mid hallway. You hear it loud as a large metal, something large and metal just falls over.
good.
That's all you hear for now. That's gonna be Barbazoo's turn. There's my Barbazoos. He keeps getting stuck on this one. It's 'cause it's because it's back to combat. It makes sense. I get rid of that one. It's too long. One track, and it does like a lot of weird looping of things on it. I don't like it. Let's see. The Barbazoo are going to. This one is going to stand here and kind of take a defensive position. No, it's gonna run up 5, 10, 15. It's gonna run up to you. Actually, it is a little bit more movement, so it's gonna get into a flanking position with you. This one's gonna take attack against dog. So one against dog, one against horse, one against Phalia. You're flat-footed anyways from the thing, so you're still just -2. So Phalia, that's gonna be a 28 to hit you.
Mm-hmm. Hit.
That is only 8 points of slashing damage because you don't take the evil damage. Against dog, that's gonna hit, and you see as the dog is slammed into by the glaive and takes some more damage. As it does, you see it is knocked unconscious from the blow, and is it just kind of with a yelp, it just kind of gets tossed to the side, unconscious over yonder, bleeding. And the horse. You roll for the horse. That is going to hit the horse. What's the horse's AC real quick, just so I'm sure? 27, that does hit the horse. Okay. It chooses to do the damage, but the creature doesn't take the evil damage. So it only takes 13 points of damage. And what is the condition that Barbazoo has now? It's slashing damage. 13 slashing damage. You can mark down on your horse. You have a counter for him? I'm gonna get you one. That'll be for your horse right there. That's right. That purple one can be for the horse, I guess, or color whatever you want. Let's see. That is gonna be the Barbazoo turn. Shekel. Shekel, what are you doing? Shekel.
Bit.
Bleh. As you stand here amongst the battlefield.
You know what I have to do.
What was that? 13 minus the resistance, whatever the resistance was. So you take a slight cut from the blade. It doesn't sink in fully to the horse's flesh. What you doing, Shackle?
Dying?
Yeah? What else you doing?
Yeah.
On
Okay
your
there,
turn.
bud.
Okay there, bud.
I wanna fly here. Attack of opportunity. Okay.
You are
I'm
not.
good.
No,
Oh.
you're good. You can go right there without getting an attack of opportunity.
Nice. Failure. I want to heal you.
Hey.
Hey.
It's a lot of hands on me at the same time.
With my divine blade.
You see the big, like, white, solidified celestial form that's blue scars come up to you.
You take
Oh,
44
true. The
points
barb
of
in the
healing.
pit. You see him surface back up, and he is walking out. Actually, I forgot about the barb in the pit. Real quick, he does re-emerge, and he is slightly enlarged, and he has wings now. Not as big and not as glowy. Just he has big wings, and he kind of flaps out. He looks at it as like a slightly ascended form of a devil. He kind of splashes out of the water. That's his turn. What was your total there? 44?
44. Is that as much damage as it did? 44? See,
So
it
healing to
rhymes.
failure?
Yeah.
I'm all
Yeah, it
healed up.
rhymes. Perfect storytelling with the dice. We're like George Lucas over here.
I am George.
Secretly. With a voice changer.
I want to ask you, Failure, to use a dagger? Would you be good with it?
Why?
I have a magic dagger that I can't use very well. Do you want a glowy god dagger?
My answer's no.
Okay. I don't think it hurts fiends. It just does good damage.
Yeah.
Mercer's just like looking at you, having this conversation right next to him, and what the fuck are you doing? Fight me!
Truthfully. No. Fuck you, dude. I need some. It's all about self-sacrifice. So what do I do?
Oh, what are you doing? It's your turn. You gotta
Yeah, I don't know what
run
to
out of
do.
time.
Fucking. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Attack an Oomstitive.
The bearded devil.
Beard Devil. Barbazoo, gotcha. Go for it. Roll for attack. Barbazoo 4. Alright. He's looking unhurt.
Yeah.
So far.
That's why you say.
But he's
boy.
about to hurt.
Where's my hero point? Get over there. That'll do.
Total.
25.
That hits. Go and roll damage.
Yay.
He has 5. You can add 5 damage to that because for the good damage.
But up to 15.
No, plus 5 more is what I mean
Oh, okay. Why am I
for his
okay.
weakness.
Plus 5 plus the 15 plus that is 23.
23 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice. As you slam into him with the dagger, you see as it kind of singes into his flesh, you see as it begins to burn off some of his thorny tendrils as it makes contact. They kind of shrivel up and burn away. And you do a good, impactful hit with him. On him. With him.
Nice.
You were a hit. Anything else for you?
Just the persistent bleed.
Yep. Go and roll that bleed damage.
Wow, that was a really good damage roll against myself. Well, I could roll that.
Allegra, what are you doing? Horse attack. Against Barbazoo 3. That hits. That crits. As it goes in for its fanged jaw attack. It's really disturbing seeing a horse, by the way, just chomp into something. How do you want the horse to do it?
It's actually more disturbing when the horse does it to you. I've had a horse
True.
bite me before.
Yeah. Oh, and you see as the horse just kind of lets out of whinny, and it goes in blasting flame as it goes, grabs onto the throat of the creature and just bites down, but its mouth is so wide that it just chomps the head and just snaps it off, and the head just kind of goes flying onto the ground.
Good.
Hoof. And as it's doing that, it goes in for a quick kick with its hoof there. Go ahead and roll attack. You smash. You see as the horse just kind of quickly whinnies up and smashes the Barbazoo in the face with its hoof. Some of the fangs of the Barbazoo go flying, and it stumbles back a little bit. Blood's pouring from its head, but it's not down yet. Oh, that was the hit? Yeah, that hits. Shit, let me take that damage off. That just hits. $21? That's not bad. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, pretty much the same thing happens. On the floaty one? Go for it. $33 to hit. That hits. Well, it takes an extra 10 damage to good in its current form. So what was the total damage? Yep. 32 points. You see as you the first blow that this creature is taken, you're taking this with what weapon are you using? Oh yeah, you hear yes as it just strikes into the creature. Up to 9, you say. You see it's so close. It is looking rough. It's not dead or like halfway dying yet, but like that was a big hit for it. It just kind of cleaves back and it looks down at you, holding this new elongated glaive that is kind of burning with hellish energy. It's like this fiery red trident almost that he's kind of holding in his hand, his other hand now. Yeah, your turn. Flash, what are you doing?
Well, people moving into attack range kind of ruined my plan, so, I guess I am going to target the main guy, and I just blanked on his name right now. With
Birdster, it's all good.
Yeah, 4th level sudden bolt.
4th level sudden bolt. That's a reflex save from him.
Yes.
Okay. Pop over to him. Reflex save. What's the DC?
25.
Let's see. He succeeds. Doesn't crit succeed, but he succeeds. Almost crit succeeded.
Alright, so he will take half.
You see him tilt his head with unnatural speed and see the bolt coming, pulling out of the way, but not enough as it just kind of grazes him as the bolt slides by. Yes, Oblivion combat. Just what I needed. Never should have come here.
Halt! You'll violate the law.
Why won't you die?
Remember the Emperor!
Roll. So half of 27.
27?
13.
So halved?
Yeah.
It's 13? Okay. As the bolt just slams into him, he takes the damage, and you see him just kind of it singes part of his shoulder as it kind of goes by, leaving like a blackened mark on his red skin, singeing part of the contract. That quickly, as the contract's damage, it reflames into existence in full condition. He looks at you angrily.
And then I'm going to hero point to get another action, and I'm going to do it again.
All right. Another reflex saving throw from him. This time is a 23.
Ah.
Not expecting this one, I imagine. He takes full damage because your DC's 25, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so this one, he's kind of dodged out of the way looking, and then another bolt's coming quickly at him. He's not even expecting it. And it suddenly
34.
slams into him for 34 points of lightning damage as he's just blown back from the blast. This time, making full impact with the center of his form right in the abdomen. He lets out a screech, kind of falls down for a moment. His focus suddenly shifted to you.
And as he
anything else?
shifts that focus on me, and as I'm finishing casting the bolt of energy from my hand, I just kind of clench all but one of my middle fingers together, pointing towards it, and that's more than all that I have for this turn.
He begins to like pull his lips up into a snarl, revealing elongated fangs, and he just kind of stares at you. His eyes glaze over red for a moment. Anything that's your turn? Let's see. That brings us to Phalia. What are you doing?
Yeah, we're gonna make a range spell attack with the hero point. Or not a range spell attack roll. Oh my gosh, melee confident finisher.
I got you.
Plus.
So plus 8 with the roll, with the hero point roll.
Yeah, which puts it 16 plus the strike, which itself is 16, so 32.
32 to hit.
Mhm.
That hits.
Okay. Now I've got my card up.
He's resistant 10 to physical damage except silver. So reduce pinned. Actually, that just reminded me. He would have taken 10 less damage from the physical damage from your below Allegro. So that puts him down. Yeah, I can adjust it. It's okay. I know that I've kept up with it. Merster. You didn't attack Merster?
I did.
Was it
I did.
physical?
It did 2 dagger damage, and then the rest was.
Oh,
good.
okay. Yeah, you're
So-
good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, we're good. We're all good here.
It does D4 damage.
We're all
but
fine.
that's
Thank
still
you.
good.
Thank you.
Don't phase wraps make it magical?
Ooh, there we-
Physical damage. It doesn't make the. It makes the damage. It means the damage type, like physical, slashing, piercing,
Gotcha.
bludgeoning,
No,
unless it was a silver weapon.
I have 3d6 bludgeoning and 3d6 precise.
Precise, you would not. I think precise bypasses all immunity. I think that's the whole point of precise. So I think precise, you're good,
Oh, okay.
as far as I know. So precise damage is his own thing,
Okay. Yeah,
but
I got three
but
damage.
the other damage is reduced by 10.
Hmm.
Math's hard.
And then I'm gonna roll again to try to tumble through.
What was the total damage for me?
28.
28. Okay.
These rolls, man.
Still pretty good. As you slam into him, you just feel you feel his muscles contract with each blow.
All of my field stuff is because of my own rolls. There we go. 31.
31 to hit.
Yeah. Or not to hit the roll
Uh,
through.
Oh, to tumble through? That, yeah, you do. You manage to like tumble right behind him as you kind of just slip past, taking the moment where he's kind of clutching at his abdomen that has just now been blasted by lightning, and as well as a really big hard punch.
I have to hit a strike because I think that's what the haste does. It's just a strike or stride. It doesn't count for
Correct.
ability uses. So we're gonna make a normal attack roll. That's my
Alright.
final 4th action. Oh, beautiful. No, nothing
Beautiful.
like 15ish.
Unfortunate. Yeah, that hasten blow goes wide, but the other blow is quite impactful. That brings us to the tieflings, which there are these two left. Yes, they are going to cast a spell. 2 spells. They are going to create 2 flaming spheres. Each is going to cast 1 flaming sphere here.
Oh wait, I'm grappled. Can't. do that.
Yar. We'll put this here for this. 1 is going to appear on you, Shackle, on that square you're standing in. And then 1 is going to appear on Allegro. I need each of you to make a reflex saving throw.
I forgot to apply my damage return to the persistent.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and roll that now. You can. It's 66. 25 succeeds. You gotta take half damage. 29 crit succeeds. You take no damage. So you take half damage, which is not a terrible amount. Oh, I can't roll it in there. I have to roll it over here. It's okay. You take. Oh, that was really bad rolls too. 2 points of fire damage. Because
So
that's no,
half.
it's already been
Oh,
halved.
okay.
It was like 4 points.
Nice.
It was a really low roll.
Nice.
No, they're not.
Why do you have
That
these
was-
shitty tieflings here? Are they like sycophants? What do they do?
Magics, my friend.
They do magic. Like flaming sphere. A very useful spell. Alright, that's gonna bring us to the question mark. You hear a sudden approach.
Sudden
of
bolt, please.
You approach the door is like and suddenly slams open. There, a naked, star knife wielding Simus is there. And, there you are, you cunt. I'm gonna cut that fucking horn off myself. And he begins to run forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Music stopped, and that was really not epic. 1 sec.
Rip.
There we go.
he is going to run forward, swinging the star knife at him. Holy shit, nat 20.
Kill him. We're
You
really
just
cool.
kill him! Kill him! You shout.
Bang.
Damn. Striking star knife, so what's the damage on it? Yeah, he wouldn't get that. And what kind of damage? Piercing or slashing? Or both? He's going to take the slashing option, and he's going to run through, dealing half or the normal damage to the he's going to deal to the contract as well as him. He's going to cut through the contract and slice into Mercer's form. So it's what's the damage? Sorry. 2d4 plus strength.
It's a bit 40.
Oops.
Unfortunately, because the blade. Actually, you never looked at the material. Hang on, let me check my notes. No, it's not made out of silver. Sad. The poor Derek couldn't afford a silver blade. So as it strikes into him, you see the blade kind of sink deep, and it cuts through the contract. But as the blade kind of sinks into the flesh, you notice that the flesh is just kind of bending towards it and just pushes the blade back. No damage done whatsoever. He pulled from the crit deck, and he got weapon thing. He did damage to the contract. If anyone was grabbed by the contract, that'd be good to know. Cut him. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were, yeah. You get cut free from the contract from this. He just severs it in between. Oh look, it's that one with the weird sound. Let's get rid of that. Good time. Yeah. He contract seems to be usable as it just kind of regenerates after that, but it does cut you free. But that's all he manages to do. Mercer kind of turns and I see you wish to join us. Couldn't wait for another beating, could you? And he tilts his head towards him for a moment, but then tilts it back towards you, Flash. I have more pressing concerns. As he is going to cast Dimension Door, and he disappears from position right behind you, Flash. And then he is going to take an attack with the contract at you. That is going to be a 36 to hit, Flash.
Yeah, that just is almost a crit, but oh, that is a crit. So
It's a crit.
yeah,
Glimpse of Redemption. He chooses to do the damage. That's gonna be. What's your alignment?
wait, no, I'm sorry, it's not.
Not a crit.
No, it's like one. Away.
No worries. And what's your alignment?
Chaotic good.
Chaotic good. So you do take the
Okay.
evil damage. You take a total of 34 points of damage as he slams you with a contract. It wraps around your form and just kind of holds you tight. And you also take a 3d6 persistent bleed damage that you need to roll at the beginning of your next turn, and until you stop it, essentially. As the contract makes you bleed. That is going to be his turn. Barbazoo is going to take their turn. The one hovering in the middle now kind of flies up into the air, kind of up over towards you, and takes a swing at you, Allegro. I'll take two swings at you with two its actions. It'd be evil damage and let me check. Slashing damage.
Okay,
As
so
the contract
what's the,
lashes into you.
so what did I take?
Oh, let me see if it still has it up here. You took 34 points of damage. So reduce that by 16. No, that's not true. Reduce that by Because 8 would. So you don't take the evil damage in this case. So you only take the piercing damage. So you reduce it by 8. No, by 12. By 12. That's the number. So you reduce it by. Yes. It's still. This would be 13 now.
Okay. So I take 21 points of damage, not
Correct.
34.
Yeah.
His will is lowered?
Stupefied 2. Let's see. So he's gonna take his 2 attacks against you. The Barbazoo is. The first attack is going to be a nat 20. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. With his ascended form, what level are you? 7? He is high enough. So he's gonna pull from the crit deck. That is going to be a slashing damage, so you are slowed 2 for 1 round. As he slices his his flaming trident glaive into your whatchamacallit, nerves. That's what they're called. You feel as your reflexes slow as the blade sinks in and kind of burns away some of the nerves. You take a total of 30 points of slashing damage, combined with 9 points of fire damage. You also take Infernal Wound, so you have 3d6 to roll on your next turn. There you go. And that is going to be the Barbecue and Mills turn. Let's see. Oh, lagging. There we go. The one behind you, Phalia, is going to go ahead and make an attack. And I believe Barbazoo 2, is he still alive? Yes, he is. So he is going to take an attack against the horse. So first one against Phalia. This is 31 to hit Phalia.
That lands.
That's going to be 15 points of slashing damage plus 8 points of evil damage.
Okay.
You also gain another 1d6 persistent bleed damage added onto your total as the blood keeps pouring. And that is going to be that one's turn, and then the one against the horse is going to be 25 does not hit the horse, so then this one kind of just misses. They're going to use their other action, take another attack. 18 to hit Phalia.
That does not land.
And that 33 to hit the horse minus 5. That'll hit. The horse is going to go ahead and take an additional points of damage. You can take 15 points of slash damage, immune to the evil damage from the glaive there. Let's see. That's going to be the Barbazoo's turn. Shackle, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Heroism on Failure.
All
I
right.
glow a whole bunch, and now you glow too. You get +1 to everything for 10 minutes. Have fun, because then he's gonna stab himself with a dagger and take himself out.
So what you do?
I have 3 HP. Hopefully this means something happens. I'll ask for help to go down. And then
Stab
I'll-
yourself. Okay.
the
Make your
magic
religion
dagger.
check as you impale yourself with the dagger. Make your religion
Yeah.
check.
Last hero point. Give me a +8. Do something cool. Nine plus 25, so 34.
34. You all see as they bring the dagger up above your head and just drive it down. You feel it dig deep into your form, and you feel your consciousness begin to wane. You fall down to your knees, the blood trickling out from your body. Your vision begins to fade, and you fall unconscious.
Okay.
You are now unconscious 1. As you go down, you see the body begin to emanate this deep blue glow, and a blast unleashes from your body as the white energy surrounding you dissipates, dealing massive amounts of good damage to everything in this room. Is anyone evil in the party?
Thankfully, no.
Yeah, the horse. The horse is gonna take the damage. Yeah, okay.
Sorry, Allegra.
So, as this happens, you see your form begin to shrink back to its normal size. Like the light dissipates, and you are there, just kind of laying unconscious on the ground now. The dagger dissipates as well, but the wound remains. And all of the creatures in the interior take a lot of fucking damage as the blast emanates around the room. This one, this Barbazoo 4, he is very heavily hurt. Barbazoo 1 is disintegrated. Barbazoo 2's are dead. Oh, Barbazoo's over there. He's also dead. Barbazoo 3 is already dead. And
The tieflings.
the tieflings.
Yeah.
Yeah, they too are also dead from that
What about
blast.
Simus?
Simus is not evil. He does not take the damage.
Good.
And Nucklevy
Oh, at all. I see. Okay. Okay.
does take the damage. And how much health does Nucklevy have left? The horse? Oh yeah, no. He takes a total of 72 points of good damage. Yeah.
Is he weak to good? Okay, good.
You see Mercer take the damage as well, and he kind of gets blasted back from the impact, and he looks really fucked up from that blast. Let's see. Let me do some math real quick. That's a lot of numbers. Yeah, he's looking rough, but he's not dead yet. As the blast kind of blasts him back, kind of pushes him back, you see parts of his form begin to waver as he's kind of holding himself together with his willpower at this point. And he looks at you. No, not like this. And he kind of clutches onto his chest for a moment, and that is gonna be your turn, Shackle. Allegro.
Yep.
hurriedly, but he's not dead yet. Barely hanging on to life though. Velia, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's a good question. I think I gotta take my persistent damage before I say anything because this is gonna be a very quick turn.
Yeah, I think it's 76 now, right?
Yep. I have 11 HP, so
It doesn't stack. Huh. Oh, then it would have just been 3. You should tell me that earlier. That does seem important.
damn, that's sad. I got nothing over half. So I need half of this damage then.
Just
Correct.
All right, roll 68, 9 damage. Okay. Well, I have 2 HP. That's close. That's good enough to do stuff,
Damn.
and that's what we need right now. So
Damn.
that's with the 50 points of healing too from earlier.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn around and fuck it. I'm gonna spin around and do a finisher on this kid here, Barbazoo.
Okay, go for it.
Barbazoo number 4.
He's looking pretty fucked up.
And don't
Oh,
forget, you still
maybe-
have haste. so
If
you
he's
should
looking
have
fucked up, then
other
I'm just
attack.
gonna strike.
Yeah, he's looking real fucked up after that holy blast.
Where's
Yeah.
my D-
Dude should be like ash. Should be like half Thanos away.
He pretty much is, yeah. He's like barely hanging on.
32 to hit.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. You see him just breathing heavily, holding on to his glaive, kind of using the glaive to kind of hold himself up. He's like looking at you with that rage, about to go for a strike. Before you, how do you want to do it?
It's 19. Yeah. This is just a normal strike, but we're just gonna like kind of facing, I guess, towards where the mercenary was. I'm just gonna like spin around and do a 360 kick to the head, just knock him cold stone to the wall beside me.
Boom! As the kick lands, he just slides like 5-10 feet forward and just slams into the wall, and you hear like a loud cracking noise as he hits the wall with a heavy impact. You're quickly just turning around, not even like looking at the impact, at the wound you just dealt. Back towards the scene here. What are you doing now?
Okay.
Simon says, "Nice one." Kind of gives you a wink as you run by.
Yeah. Okay. I want to. Is this? Are we close to 55, 10, 20? Oh no, he's within range. Awesome, cool. We're going to use, ironically, the demon mask to cast their level of fear. It's a will saving throw.
On to whomstative?
DC 29. I can target up to 5 creatures, but is there anyone alive other than Murdster right now?
Nope.
Enemy? Yeah, no.
So we'll save for him.
Yeah,
What's the DC?
29.
29. That's pretty fucking high. We'll save. We'll save. Oof. That's gonna be a 34.
He's frightened 1. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
So I'll
minus
take-
4 for all his things, right? He's stupefied 2 and frightened 2.
Yeah, but it doesn't stack, so I'll take the higher. So, how much frightened does it inflict?
It's just 1 frightened because he succeeds.
So he would keep his frightened 2 status because it doesn't stack. We found out.
I don't know he had
Right
frightened.
now.
Okay. Good to know. I have no more turns. I was all 4 my actions.
All right. Brings us to. I think they're all dead. It's gonna bring us to Silas over here. Who's gonna do? Or Simus rather, not Silas. Simus is going to.
Silas.
Silas. Be breathing heavy and
Silas?
just kind of wander over here and gaze into the pool for a moment. That's gonna be his turn. He's kind of looking deeply into it for a moment.
He's not going to tap my but he's just chilling
He's
there.
not.
Wow.
He takes a deep breath and he looks deeply into it and he started to like look for something. Actually, it's only one of his actions to walk up. So let me see if he sees anything. You watch as he tips over the side and just kind of looks deep and like, oh, there it is, and he dives into the pool.
Bye, kid.
You get wings, apparently. If you're cool.
It's gonna
Oh,
bring
shit.
us to the, it's gonna bring us to the top of the round with Mercer as he's just cleaving onto the edge of onto his wounds. He just breathes heavily. He's finishing the incantation now, and as he does, voop, he disappears, casting another dimension door with a range of up to a mile. Somatic and verbal. Somatic, I believe, has manipulate because it's
I
something you
believe
move your hand.
Dimension
Yeah,
Doors
the spell
just
gains the manipulate
does it.
trait and requires you make gestures. So somatic does give you manipulate.
So you get
But I don't think while he's still stupefied he can cast spells.
Can
Or
he not
yes.
cast spells while he's stupefied? Ah, there you
well,
go.
Yeah, if he loses it at the beginning, then
Yeah, you have to make a DC flat check. A flat check equal to DC plus your stupefied. So he'd make a 7 if he was still stupefied, but he's not. $37 to kick him. Go ahead and roll damage. That hits. Let me tally up his damage real quick so I got the exact number here. Because this is going to be important. This is really important. Nine of bludgeoning damage. Okay, hang on. Adding up all his damage. You see as the kick makes contact, striking against his head. It recoils back for a moment before snapping back into place. He's still conscious and he disappears. And with that, combat is technically at an end. Shackle, just make, since you're next in the initiative, just make a death saving throw for me.
I didn't. You said I was knocked unconscious.
Well, you were knocked down to dying. Is
Oh,
what
okay.
you stabbed yourself in the gut.
Oh, I thought it might have been like magic damage. You just pass out.
No. You like stabbed yourself in the gut, but it probably won't affect it too much.
Reroll.
Whoa.
Oh, I don't have a reroll. Okay, I'll just take that then.
That puts you down to what, dying 3? But then it's since you're not, that doesn't kill you outright. Allegro is on his next turn, so he runs over to you and does his treatment. So go ahead and roll your treatment. Okay. I can pull up guidance. Hang on. Guidance. Gives you +1 to your next status, attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check. 21. You're trying to stop the bleeding, right? So, right, he still has the infernal wound, which is still bleeding. And so does everyone that has infernal wound until you treat that properly. So you're gonna stabilize him? It's 2 actions to stabilize him. I just put the combat music back on. This is still kind of intense. I just realized.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only on dying 3. I'm sure he won't roll another nat 1.
It's not like him at all.
It's not like him at all. Oh god. What was your religion check? Your initial. You know what? For the sake of
34.
these, 34. Okay, hang
Mhm.
on. I keep that in mind.
I come back as an ASMR.
You are. Oh yeah, he has to, but he has to be conscious. It's 15 if you succeed with the stop bleeding check. Correct. So make a 15. Yeah, you can make a 15. Make a DC 15 flat check for me. Before you make the roll, you can apply hero points to this, and so can other people. For the removal of the infernal wound, basically. See if your body resists it. There, Shackle.
Well, I don't have any hero points, so I
Yeah,
don't-
but other people do if they wanted to.
Yeah, I want to make
Oh,
sure.
fuck.
Oh.
Spilt my wine.
Yeah, I don't mind. I just I don't know what extent I can use the hero point to assist with.
You can add a
you give me a
+4.
+4.
Oh, just your flat. Oh, right, right. Okay, yeah. Yep, we'll go with that then. Sure, yeah, take that one here. Oh. I keep throwing the note bag.
Nope.
Right.
The bleeding does not stop. And that is your quote-unquote turn in this initiative order. Flash, you see that Allegro is trying his darndest to stop the bleeding of Shackle over here, but he seems to be currently unable. You notice that your dog is unconscious, but not bleeding out.
Okay, so if he's not bleeding out and I'm don't think I'm bleeding out.
You're bleeding. If you have infernal wounds still on you, you're taking 3d6 damage.
You just got hit by
Yeah.
Oh,
So you are still taking that persistent damage until you
medicine.
make.
okay. So then do I need to take 3d6 and then make some sort of check then?
Here's your options. You can take the flat check at the DC 20. It's a flat check DC 20 right now. Or you can administer first aid on yourself and take the check at a DC 15.
Okay, and I also have healer's tools expanded. So does that give me?
You need you need the healer's tools to do administer first aid. It's an action.
Okay.
They have to, yeah.
Right, but does the expanded still provide the +1 to that flat
Yes.
check? Okay. So I need a 14.
Correct.
I guess I will try that first.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Hells. Yes.
Hell yeah, that's a flat check. That's the infernal wound. Oh wait, that's submitted first aid. So yeah, the DC's reduced to 15 now.
Well, that was to treat the wound. That
Yeah,
was the right.
that was to administer first aid on the wound, right? Or were you just trying to flat resist it? I mean, at this point, it's kind of iffy to say because if you say you were trying to flat resist it, you would be fine.
Oh.
But this is the only way you'd be.
Wait, so I had. I'm confused.
Oh, yeah, I said this wrong actually. You would take when you administer first aid, you would use your medicine skill still. This is the action that you would take to. But I would say with the nat 20, since it's a confusing situation, you could have just used the nat 20 to roll the flat save.
Okay.
We'll make it that simple. But for reference, I said it wrong. You would have administered first aid, which is a separate skill action that doesn't. It's not a flat check. It's just a normal medicine check that you roll with healing things, and that decreases the DC of the flat check by 5.
Gotcha. Yeah, that I was very confused by that.
Yeah, I
okay.
misexplained that. That was that was entirely my fault.
Okay.
But we'll say with the nat 20, just for the sake of brevity, you managed to stop bleeding yourself, and that's only one action for you. So you
Okay,
have 2
and-
actions left if you want to do anything else.
And then the dog is not bleeding out right now.
The
so
dog is
he's,
not. He's just
okay.
unconscious.
Then I guess I will try to run over to try to administer first aid to Shackle.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
I mean,
35,
failure is also fucked.
50. Oh, Drew, you see Phalia just kind of sitting there with the bleeding wounds on her body. Just
Or who's ever closest to me, I guess.
it'd be
Phalia.
Phalia would be closer.
Oh, yeah, then I'll go to failure first.
Plus, you could reach Shackle at your time and do the first aid.
Yeah, okay.
So you're gonna run over to Phalia and do the medicine first aid. You can make a medicine check.
Yes. Okay.
This
so
is your
this
last
is the
2
one I
actions to
need-
do.
Right, this is the one I need a 14 on, right? Or higher.
This is the one that basically you just make a medicine check. If you beat the DC, you She gets her flat DC becomes 15 instead of 20.
Okay.
Infernal wound is not a joke.
Wow,
It
that was on
hurts.
I only have persistent bleed damage at least.
that was on
Right.
15 and then
I don't
cough
have-
back. I don't know what the DC is.
What's the total that you rolled?
14.
14. Okay, in that case, you can yeah, unfortunately that doesn't
It's cool.
yeah, no, that doesn't stop the bleeding, unfortunately, or doesn't help. So you're still at a flat 20.
That's his turn too, right? And you go before me.
That is,
Oop! I dropped to the ground.
as the blood loss just gets too much, you fall. It's gonna bring us back to the top of Shackle. I need you to make another. Oh no, it's gonna bring us back to him. He runs over. Where the fuck? Oh no, he's in the pool. That's right.
Mhm.
Where is he? Yeah. So as he's submerged in the pool, I need to make a check for him. Lots of dice rolling going on. That'd help. You see him suddenly re-emerge and pull himself to the side there, much like the one that's writhing on the ground. Kind of. Actually, this one was disintegrated by the blast too, even though he was kind of insane. He's dead from that blast. You see him kind of just grabbing at his head. Oh, that feels better. He turns around to look at everything going on, and he quickly runs over to you, other girl. Ah, this one has been stabbed in the gut. I've seen this wound many times in my duels. Do you need help? Yes, give me the tools. I can do this. Probably. It's been a while, but I will try. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to go back like this. And he kind of goes and leans in and starts stitching various places inside of the innards themselves. After a while, he's like, this is a deep wound caused by something stronger than a simple stab. I think that I've done all I can. It is up to him now. And your DC is at 15 now. There, my good pal, buddy Shackle. And you need to make a death saving throw. So that is enough to stop the bleeding effect. You're not bleeding anymore. So you don't automatically take damage. This basically means you don't automatically take damage and automatically die. So that's good. So now you need to make a death saving throw, a separate DC 10 flat check. Oh,
Almost an 8.
yeah. You stay where you are. You're on right on death's door, but you're not dead yet. And Allegro, you see that he's kind of taking the wound stop thing. He hands it back to you. He's looking better, but you better finish the job.
Stab me. Mercy, kill me. Finish the job, Allegro.
He is unredeemable. What are you doing, Allegro? It's your initiative. All right. Go make a medicine check for me. It do be like that. 19. That that does reduce the DC to 15 for you, Phalia, for the bleed resist. But you're only on dying 1, so you're in a not too bad spot. Anything else you're doing, Allegro? All right. Flash, what are you doing? You see the blood of your allies is splayed across this room.
Is there will I guess what's the better course of action? Either a healing potion or continuing to try to tend wound.
It's up to you to decide. There's cost and risk for both.
I guess it's value still right there. I'm gonna take out my greater healing potion, put it to her lips and pour it down her mouth.
All right.
That takes you-
What kind of healing potion is that?
Greater.
Greater. So that's check that real quick. Greater. Healing. Oh, why there's so many words with healing in it? There we go. That's going to be a 68 plus 20 hit points restored to you there, Phalia.
You want to roll that flash?
In that case, yeah, that might be a better option. I didn't know you had a greater healing potion. That reminds me, yeah, that might be a good option.
Sure. Whoops. Just ignore. Or
Just
no,
ignore
take
that.
that.
I'll ignore that.
Should I take that and then roll 5 more?
Sure. And then add 20 to do it.
29.
59.
49. 59?
15.
Yeah. You're right. Cool.
Suddenly, the invigorating healing energies kind of fill your body. You still feel blood loss, but you are much healthier now after that greater healing potion.
And then I guess because I can't help stem her wound, correct?
She already has it at DC 15, so it's all on her now.
Do you have
Okay.
a firebolt or something? Just cauterize the wound.
It's a little more than that.
Take the damage.
You gotta just stop bleeding.
If there's no one else I can like attend wounds to, I don't have any more healing potions. So.
Yeah.
Then I guess I will try to I guess do a medicine check on Allegro to try to stem his.
And do it to try to get his DC down to 15 because this is 20 right now.
Yeah. No, 13.
Fortunately, still 20. But I would say, if you could burn a hero point, the DC is 15.
I'll screw it. I'll burn one to add 4 to that, so it's 17. So that
That's
drops.
enough to drop it down to 15, yeah. Anything else you're doing?
No, that's it. Yeah, no, that's all. I can't move or do anything else. That's everything.
Okay, Phalia. You're still unconscious. Oh no, you're not unconscious, but you're awake now. But your DC is 15. If you wish to stop the bleeding. But otherwise you're good. You're wounded 1, bleeding. But you can roll a.
Plus,
If you want to use all your actions, you can roll 3 checks right now if you just want to try to stop bleeding for the sake of brevity. Just got to beat a 15. Oh, 16. There you go. With a flat check. That's just enough, actually. Almost wasn't. With a third check. So you managed to just staunch the flow over some time, just taking a minute, taking a breather. Shackle, however, is still unconscious. That would be all your actions to not dying, because it was the third one that got you the thingy. He doesn't have the healing tools anymore, but Simus is gonna look over at you and, this one still needs some help. And that's his turn.
Yep.
Shackle.
Death saving throw. Okay.
Does anyone want to add anything to this before we make the roll? Just a DC 10 flat check.
Oh, fuck it, let him die.
DC 10. I think the
Yeah.
rules way to go.
Eh? Alright, just flat check
Ooh.
then. Oh! That was close. That was one away from dying.
Yep.
You're not dead yet, Shackle, but you're on dying
No.
3.
They stopped my bleeding and then fucked off. Just left me.
Yeah.
I thought that
Shagging
was
on the floor.
that's why I didn't think immediately. My gosh.
Allegro, you see Shackle still bleeding out. What are you doing? He's very close. Alright, you're gonna roll 1d8. You're still bleeding. That was only that was all your actions to do that. So, you are back to consciousness. Roll a d8 for your healing there. Shackle 4. So you're back up to 4 hit points, and you're wounded 1.
Yay.
Vibes.
You wake up at the brink of death, barely alive and barely conscious.
Nah, it's all good.
I believe
Oh,
that is
lay
the
on-
bleeding resolved with. Oh shit! There you go.
I'm gonna lay on hands myself. So I don't explode.
You can do that on your next turn because it was Allegro's turn, so it'll be the top round. Flash, anything you doing, and then it's gonna be Phalia, and then if not, then we can just go back to Allegro attempting his saves. If no one has anything to add to it.
I don't have anything to add that's useful.
I don't have anything to add. I mean, I guess I can try to keep doing medicine checks if that helps anybody. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to go.
It's gonna be Allegro making his saves and not dying in the process.
Then I'm gonna walk over and try to.
Oh, do you not have 15 already? I thought you got your DC reduced to 15. It is. It's a flat 15 for now. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna. Not having any more potions or healing point or hero points to expend. I'm gonna go try to take care of the dog.
Gotcha. In this case, Allegro, make a just keep making rolls. Make one for me. See if you bleed out. Every one you fail, you'll take another 3d6. Oh, there you go. You're good. I'll never make that, he says. And he's all good. And just like that, the blood loss has stopped. We have quenched the flow. You're all kind of in this empty room together.
Well, if there was ever time to go snooping, but
Yes,
Somewhere I can emanate heal.
I need a breather myself.
Hey, Simus, there is a barracks. We can get you some gear on the way out.
That would be handy.
Yeah.
No offense, he kind of hands over the star knife back to you. This, it's a little shoddy. Yes,
soldier
that's
effort.
good. Not very much combat value, I'm afraid.
Cast. Just for brevity, I'm gonna cast 3, like 30 feet emanation heals everyone. So
Everyone gathering up and getting heal blasted.
gather around.
Oh, Flash, you were gonna do what to the dog? You see him? You could pull him into the heal blast if you like.
Yeah, you can heal him up and then you can patch him up. if you want.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, it is. 23 to everybody.
Yeah. Everyone regains 23 hit points.
Then I'm gonna go around with my trust. Oh, I don't have my dagger. I have healer's tools, you can still use those, but thematically I don't have a special dagger. I will use a star knife, okay. Yay!
Yay! He
A
shouts
trinket.
out.
Okay. Allegro, you want heals? Yeah, have a heal. It was above a 4, so it critically succeeds. You get 20 plus this.
Who did you treat earlier? They have the cooldown on them.
Failure. Yeah,
Yeah,
me
okay.
and failure. So I can do flash and Allegro, the horse, Simus. So you get 33. Yep. I'll do flash your heals.
Just go ahead and roll 2 more checks for me. One for flash, and then one for whoever's getting the next heal, and then we'll just add
Horse.
the healing as once. Yeah, flash and horse. Okay. It would take so you have 30 minutes. You have 3 lay on hands you can cast. So with the one, flash doesn't receive any healing. I'm pretty sure because it brings down a failure, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then the horse does receive the healing. So
29.
roll horse healing.
Horse
29
gets
points for the horse.
29. And flash. You
Does not.
take 3 slashing damage because I fuck up with the knife. Yeah, but it's risky surgery. Just take a D8 to get the crit. So normally crits on a success. That's how you've been getting like 40 per heal.
Right. So,
yeah.
in that case, you take the damage.
flash
And then you
potion.
have your 3 lay on hands to divvy out, and then whatever you guys are doing next is up to you.
Oh,
To each of
cool.
them.
I'm maxed. I'm feeling good.
Healing energy rushes over all of you, and you all feel a little bit better. What is everyone doing now? As
I wanna ask-
How we're gonna bust out?
Simon looks at you. Yes, I am feeling much better, and
Hey, whoa,
yes,
whoa, whoa,
I would like to
wait a
leave.
second. Do you have any diving tips?
Huh?
I'm just gonna point it towards the pool.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
flash.
saw my what I did there is I saw my soul. I focused on it, and I dived in after it. That's all.
Okay, flash.
All right.
Don't fuck it up. Tiefling out. Get out of here.
You pull the floating body, the slightly disintegrated body out of the way.
What the? I think the pool rejected me.
The pool rejected you. Yeah. You jump in?
Make a new character.
Yeah, I would have tried to focus on it and then tried to find
Okay.
it and then dove in.
Just make me a flat d20 roll.
Hey,
So you dive into the pool, focusing on what you think is your soul. You feel a drawing to it. You dive deeper into the water, swimming ever below through all this murky, milky goodness, as you put it. You eventually come across something that feels familiar. You grab one of the kind of wispy spirits that are in there. It feels familiar, and it feels like it's drawing towards you, like it's trying to get to your mouth. You're fairly confident that this is yours, but it's up to you what you want to do. If you want to let it inside, or
Yeah, pull it into me and let it inside.
yeah, open up and it flows inside, and A moment goes by. And for the first time in some months, you feel whole.
We
You
still need to kill the
resurface
birds to go.
after a few moments and you take a deep breath and you reemerge on the side of the pool.
Catch any fish?
Just this one little bit. Think I got it.
Yeah. That shit's weird, right?
Very.
I'm gonna take a knee. I need to pray to reveal these.
Yeah,
After I
go
do.
check it out. Just keep watching the door here.
I'm gonna go. Flash is gonna kind of quietly go
Shit.
sit with his dog, pull out the bowl,
Oh,
fill up the dog's bowl, and fill up his pitcher and have a drink with the dog.
Dog's kind of like whimpering and like a little bit of pain from the battle, but it quickly perks up as it starts to sip away at the alcohol.
that's a 35 to pray. I accidentally rolled twice, but they're both the same roll. So
What are you praying for?
just the Vildes to say thank you, and then maybe to ask where Merster went, if she knows.
You feel an inkling, a pulling deeper into the room. You actually feel a pulling in the direction of the room that had that big metal thing,
Okay,
the big bronze thing that you kind of got a glimpse of.
guys, I think we should go to the big bronze thing. I think we need to clear this place anyways, but maybe no. Check them, I guess.
Is there anything we can do for these souls?
Kill Merster, and we all get to go through.
Do you have a glass bottle?
Why?
Take it with you.
It's like fireflies.
Look, I think we should make a beeline for that room. I have an inkling to go there. And my last inkling gave me sick eagle wings, so
Let's
I think
go.
it's
Almost killed you.
trustworthy. No, I almost killed myself. Vildes didn't tell me to commit to something.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, barracks. Up here.
You see down the hall there is a small imp. It's kind of just waving. As you round the corner, it looks at you and just, You hear some mumbling down the corridor as suddenly two Barbasu emerge and just start running down. Hey, stop!
I'm moving out of the way. Allegro, go in front. I'm not going in front. Last
One
time
of
I
the
exploded.
tieflings. I was like, yes, you stop right there, or I'll blast you with a flaming sphere.
I'm gonna message you. Do you want shield, Allegro? Okay, I cast shield. Shield other. I'll take half his damage for.
I'm gonna step in front of Allegro, open my mouth, and just unleash a lightning bolt through all four of them.
Okay. Let me go ahead and make saves for them. They're not very good at saves. Let's see. Reflex save, right?
Yeah, DC
And
25.
It's 14 on the Barbazoos.
That's a critical failure.
And they take double damage, and then let me roll for the tieflings. Ooh, 16 on the tieflings.
So that's just a failure.
Yeah. So double damage on the Barbazoo.
It's like the video where four people hold each other's hands and touch an electric fence.
Oh, that's a horrible roll. That is a horrible roll.
Oh no.
So 9 and 18.
Bzzz. You see as it electrocutes a bunch of them, they seem a little shocked. Like, ah, it stings. As the Barbazoo kind of grabs the shoulder. You'll pay for that! And he begins to march forward. This case, we'll just kind of go in like a loose initiative here. That's Flash. Allegra, what are you doing? Yes! Feed me! Gets the Barbazoo. Does not hit. As he goes out, he parries it quickly, just barely with the slash, and just kind of knocks it to the side. Yeah.
I think my deer is fudging your
Damn.
rolls. Stop using demon swords.
Yeah.
Paladin
Min-
sword.
It's a. Well, it's used by demons though. They put
Yeah,
paladins on it to
exactly.
smite other demons.
Yeah. Anything else you're doing, Allegro? So it's Flash, it's Allegro. Who's next in the literal physical line? Shackle, what are you doing? Where are you, Thalia?
I'm spying down this hallway.
Oh, I gotcha. You see an imp there, kind of like perched, kind of right there, just kind of chilling on the wall. And in there, you do see, you hear some commotion going on, and you do hear the whirling down of some sort of magical machine. Kind of sounds like an engine's kind of sputtering out almost. Rest in peace, Jack.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to. I'm just gonna prep an action to strike anything if it walks out, from, like out of the hallway.
All right, that brings us to Shackle, but I believe he just disconnected. Yeah. So, in the meantime, I got you, Brother Trip. So in the meantime, we'll just pull those back to Flash. We'll pull it back to them at the Barbazoo as they kind of approach. These two are just gonna kind of come up, take a couple swings at you, Allegro, and then a fireball is also gonna be cast. It's gonna hit Flash and Allegro and Shackle and yeah. Actually, Shackle 5, 10, 15, and the dog. So, yep. I'll do the first two attacks first, just real quick. 22 to hit Allegro, 24 to hit Allegro, and then Fireball DC. I'll roll for old Shackle there. Shackle manages to fail, taking damage
Hello.
from this. Oh, you're there?
I'm on my phone, so I don't know what's happening in game. Internet
You
just
just took
died.
a fireball.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Do
you're
I
still
get
on
a
me over here. I
replay?
don't know why.
Oh.
Basically, you walk down a hallway, and then a fireball was shot at you
What, why did I
by
walk down a
the
hallway?
tieflings. Well, you didn't walk down the hallway. You're just where you are. You got hit by a fireball. You got hit by a
Oh, like
fireball.
flash damage?
Yeah, well, they targeted it that way. You got hit by a fireball. You took some damage. You're not dead. If your HP counter right here is correct. You had 78 HP?
Yep. After all that healing.
Okay. Put you down there.
Did Allegro take any damage?
Reflex 28. You crit succeeded. What was your total, Allegro? You take full damage. So you take 18 points of fire damage.
Yep.
There you go. That
Did
is
you
going to
Damage
be
did I
them.
take?
Did you say I crit succeeded?
You did, so you don't take any damage.
How much damage did I take?
9 more damage, so you're down to 56 health.
Okay.
Alright. That brings us to, after Flash, it was Allegro. Oh, no, the top of the round is Flash. Yes, Flash, what are you doing?
Let's see.
You see them all kind of wavering on, holding onto their weapons.
With my size and Allegro's, can I move? Is there enough room to move beside him so that I can again either unleash a lightning breath weapon or cast lightning bolt to go through them?
I'd say you could like get under, like right here, get underneath his legs and kind of cast it through his legs. Yeah, make it like it's coming out of his crotch area, I guess.
I will make Allegro have lightning crotch then, and actually cast it this time instead of using my breath weapon.
Okay, so it's gonna be a reflex DC from save from all of them.
Yeah, 25 again.
Okay, for the Barbazoo, that's gonna be 8.
Another fail. Crit fail.
Crit fail from them, and for the it's gonna be a 17 from the tieflings.
Okay, let's hope for better rolls.
23
Yeah.
points of damage.
Yeah. So 46 for the Barbas.
Both of the Barbazoo are instantly electrocuted to death, and the Tiefling actually is killed as well. This imp, actually, he would have been caught in both the blasts. He's dead too. Oof.
We had some food for a while.
Dead as hell. And for the last bit of our session, I suppose you guys can check this room out if you'd like.
And
Yeah, we
just
need to
kind of,
arm the dude.
as I'm walking by Allegra, I just kind of pat him on his ass and say, "Sorry about the sparkle crotch."
Simon kind of comes forward. I thought it was quite spectacular. Very good show. It was very pretty. You should do it again. Seemed to work well on these fiends. So he kind of walks over their charred corpses. The Nucklevy kind of waits at the corridor here. A dog follows you, and Shackle follows behind as well. You guys, there's like a lot of like common armaments here as well, but there are a few like bits and pieces. If you want to like perception check to kind of sort through it all, anyone who wants to search the room real quick.
Oh, I will definitely cast detect magic and then use my arcane skills to kind of sort through everything.
Yeah. In that case, you detect 3 magical items within this kind of horde. It is a rod that you don't know what it does. It is a belt that you don't know what it does, and it is these common magical item boots that you do know what they do. There you go. It is a common enough item. I'm putting it in your area
Okay.
next to your dice. I'll put it on your dice roller. There we go. On your blue
Okay.
dice roller.
All 4 of them.
But the other 2 items, you have a belt that you don't know what it does, and a rod that you don't know what it does. It would need identification. Besides that, there are common implements, like there is a kind of a crossbow. There's a large oversized blade here, kind of like a great sword. It looks like a big knife. There's some sort of a grappling hook device with an anchor at the end there. And there's swords, shields, all sorts of other stuff. You see Simus kind of walk in, glance around, and he takes this curved blade as well as this dagger and kind of dual wields it. This will do.
Oh, Linnea, I think these might be good boots for you. Or failure, sorry. Gotta.
Hey, you caught yourself. That's all that
She's not
matters.
in the room. Neither.
Oh, is that good for you? Well,
I mean, the bell sounds like the most religious thing. Can I religion check it?
Belt. Let me look at the belt.
I'm guessing it's a belt.
Or bell?
The belt.
Belt.
Oh,
Belt.
belt. I thought it was a bell.
The belt. You could at a higher DC, but this would be Arcana or Dwarven lore.
Could I use either my Arcana or Mercantile lore to like see if I could, or crafting skill with my magical crafting to identify anything?
Crafting. There's a feat for that. So it would just be Arcana in this case to identify either of them.
Okay.
Sure. I'll take them. Dude.
29 on the Arcana check.
29. Which were you identifying? The rod or the belt?
The belt.
The belt? It is an uncommon item, but it is something you have read about in your brief time in Agravar. Especially during your time in Juan-Kuri, when you kind of come across a few tomes that kind of detailed the story of the Belt of the Five Kings. This is what it does. It supposedly, you don't really know the historical context very much, but it supposedly belonged to some dwarven king a long time ago. The appearance of this belt, by the way, is a very lavish silver, platinum, and gold design, and it kind of all culminates in a large center buckle piece that resembles like a dwarven head, but like a statue version of it, with a long gold beard.
Interesting. Okay.
So
Then
tense.
I guess I will inspect the rod as well. Then.
Yeah, go make a Arcana check for me.
Okay. Again, 29.
29, that is enough. You recognize this rod to be a peculiar enchantment known as a Rod of Wonder. It is much rarer than the other item, and it is only come across every once in a while. But this is what it does, and you'll be able to use that to however you would like. That seems to be all the magical items in this room. And since it is right at our time, we'll call it there for the night. But we can pick back up there next week. I'm just gonna do the cleanup. You guys can divvy the loot how you will. All that. Good
I made
stuff.
it through a session without dying.
Only almost dying.
Against Clutch.
Did you rack up to 10
roll.
there, Allegro? Not yet. Okay. That was a session. That was a session. I was very interested to see, like, I honestly didn't expect you guys to just be like, yeah,